fine folks out there in YouTube land. Happy Tuesday, December 20th. 5 days till the Christmas. How we feeling? Wells Fargo to pay $3.7 billion for loan and account management. Plan on those savings being passed on to you if you're a Wells Fargo customer. Heidenreich, GTA. Good morning, my lady. Hope you're doing well. Hope Nunya's doing well. Getting that this last work week of the year in. Ron D, what's up, Ron D? Caesar C, Arctic Fox, Sabrina. How's everybody feeling? Hopefully my mic isn't chipmunky.
No, you're perfect today.
You good? Okay. All right. So Japan keeping their low interest rates, keeping things. Japan's all the buzz right now. They're kind of going a different route than us, tanking China stocks. We'll see if that plays out over here. Who knows? Probably will. What's up, Mr. Enzo?
Just looking at Adam Aaron's recent tweet last night. He who laughs best.
Yeah, Adam Aaron's been laughing at us for 2 years.
Right. I just thought it was very ironic.
You got Wall Street Kid playing right there instead of Mortal Kombat today, so maybe that'll bring us some luck.
That could do it. I could see that. Absolutely. We need all the help we can get at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, CEI 50-1 reverse split tomorrow, so be careful with that one after today. Loki, what's up, Loki? Sabrina's requesting one of those things from you.
Oh, yeah. That one?
Yeah, that one.
Cool. I got to get that on a button. But yeah. You absolutely can get in. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, my lady. I'm trying to get into the holiday spirit here.
Hey, don't make me get weird.
Son of a nutcracker.
Whoa, Tesla, where are you going? Oh, Tesla has taken a poop. Absolute just delete button off the 147. Wow, that's what? Last hour?
Yeah, not even.
That's nasty right there.
What you doing, Ace Lee? Come on, squeal like a pig, boy.
Reet. HSDT. Oh, I'm dyslexic. 25-cent stock looks like it is trying to find a bottom. It's trying to go through its support of 25 cents. That's a good one, Bree.
What's Lucid doing on that news? Lucid got $1.5 billion in funding. A lot of it coming from those Saudi Arabians over there with the deep checkbooks. And that's up 4.5% in the pre-market on that news.
I don't even think it's a checkbook anymore.
No, it's
just boof.
Interesting, Sabrina. USEA, United Maritime, announces sale of a tanker for $29 million. Now, what I would be interested in knowing is if this is an additional tanker or if this was a finalized deal from the 2 tankers that were sold that are being paid out in the dividend. Because what I'm wondering is if it's a different one, if there'll be a future dividend for that. So they just, they haven't paid it out yet. It's paid out in January, but they paid out the special $1 dividend for the sale of 2 tankers. So this may have been one of those deals finalizing, or this may be a different one. Mr. Business.
Mid to business. What's up, dude? Yeah, yeah, that's a big bag. I just got touched for. Oh, that's a big bag. Wow.
On what, Tesla?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna end up watching this thing double bottom at 145 instead of going to 142, and then probably end up like, I don't know, 164 or some stupid shit. It's gonna really irritate me too.
I don't know. Elon's got a lot going against him right now. Everything he's doing with Twitter, and then hanging out with Kenny G.
Right. Go and tell me though.
Although was he ever seen really hanging out with Kenny G? I mean, why don't
he was literally just in the same. They were just in the suite.
Yeah, exactly. Like
they literally were passing each other. That was like, oh, look, watch, they're gonna go in the same thing. Wait, hold on, let's get the best picture we possibly can.
Yeah. Same thing with Kushner. Like, I don't know if there was he actually hanging out with the guy, or was he in the same suite as a bunch of other rich people?
I have not a clue.
Oh, okay. So it's a different tanker, Junk Savvy. So that's great for the business either way. Even if it doesn't get paid out in any form of a dividend, putting $39 million back into the business can't be a bad thing. And yeah, tankers, especially nowadays, because those tankers, a lot of tankers being disguised, a lot of tankers sitting offshore, holding products, waiting for the right time. So definitely, this is probably, without being an oil expert, I would say it's probably some of the best market for tankers, as we have so much undercutting with prices, with price caps, with embargoes and sanctions and all that stuff. So good news.
Yeah,
GTA, today's the day for your CEI, baby. Savor the flavor.
Do me a solid and make sure that we're liking and subscribing, because I saw the numbers last night. 15 people have shared the video. So we need to do a little bit, not 15 people, 15 times the channel was shared last week. We could definitely be doing better than that.
Share with a friend.
Yes, sir. Grandma, grandpa, all of them.
Arctic Fox, I got a couple tankers, Mullen and CEI.
Morning, blessed.
Morning, blessed.
Yeah, if we see smoke, is it smoke? Yeah. If we see Get Money, tell him I love him.
What is oil doing? Yeah, so oil should move. Crude's up over $76.
Lucid's gonna come back and settle.
There you go. That's good news for America. The U.S. could become a net oil exporter in 2023. That'd be good.
I don't know that that's a good thing, but
Yelp down 3.5% in the pre-market. So we've got FedEx earnings, Nike earnings, General Mills earnings.
Man, somebody went way long. There's a lot of interest around the $8 area on Lucid. Here's my prediction. I think we're going to go and probably end up just doubling to the downside here. I have support on Tesla whenever we get down to about, I don't know, 146.01, wherever it decides to go and open up at. I'm assuming it's probably going to be there. We have the ability to grab this 378.73 area. As all of them are coming down right now, I like the fact that they're kind of consolidating in these little ranges. I want to see everything come back up to the upside and be well over like 382. But we need some decent movement back up to the upside immediately. Tesla's just getting absolutely touched for its life. Man, I don't even want to look at it.
Yeah, it's dropping like a stone. 146.30 now on Tesla.
Yeah, it's going to end up going to one.
Gotta check Twitter when that happens. Did Elon just say some shit?
You know, I wouldn't be shocked.
Oh, there you go. It's pumping back up. 146.68. We're going.
Yeah, no, I'm going to be getting in long in a lot of things this morning. Moderna was apparently doing good things. I would look to NVAC to do some decent things if it does get some movement. Somebody's got a decent amount of puts to the downside, but there is a good amount of calls through the $11 area, but something tells me that Novak's probably going to go with Moderna and stuff like that, but this just seems ridiculous to me.
Elon getting the price low to rebuy and pump it? You never know. You never know. Ocean Pal OP announces a 1-for-10 reverse stock split to be effective December 21st. So another one splitting tomorrow.
Did you see this ICCM?
Mm-mm.
Man, this isn't beauty here, Mo. Woo! This stock ran from 75 cents going into pre-market yesterday to $11.82. And then now currently trading at a just modest $2.91. Came literally right back to its VWAP. And the sad part is this is going to be coming back towards 114, if not at least 208.
So they were found to have a safe and effective treatment method for renal lesions smaller than 5 centimeters in patients not suitable for kidney preserving surgery. 89.5% recurrence-free rate based on interim study results. Yeah, be careful with that. That's just study results. That's a long ways from being profitable.
Right.
Either way, it's up 208% in the pre-market. What else we got? ATNX, it's Enix, is up 104. Look at all these cheap. Don't get lured in, guys. I'm not saying to just shy away, but we've seen these kind of days when everything on the FOMO list per se is under 350.
Tree Fish, the Swamp Monster?
Yeah, you got a 289 stock, and that's up 200%. Then you've got another one that's up 108% at 28 cents.
You got to ruin everything by poking holes, man. Just accept it. Like,
no,
you just got to ride the wave, babe. You know?
And you've got another one, 60 cents. And you got Ocean Pale. Be very careful with Ocean Pale with the split tomorrow. That's 20 cents. Then you've got the big ballers, the AUVI. That's up at 138.
AUVI is
applied UV.
It was doing something earlier.
Xcure, 93 cents, up 31%. Newsy, 36 cents, up 26%. I'm not feeling it.
I'm about to watch IMC or ICCM go down to about 170 at least, about 200. We got 10 minutes until pre.
Yep. Future's so red, I gotta wear shades. Not too red, but futures are red. I expect a red open here. And then see where we go.
I'm going to assume that everybody's going to go with a bounce. Or I'm sorry, everybody's going to go short the market. I think there's going to be a lot of buyers coming in. For what reason, I have no idea. I'm just speaking out of my ass. However, we'll be watching it live.
Diane B. Good morning, Diane.
Good morning, Diane.
Hope you kept Tom busy yesterday at home. There's the AUVI news. Thank you, Sabrina. Applied UV announces 2 acquisitions, potentially double the size of the company. Applied UV to buy Puro Lighting LLC, LED supply company, deals for about $20 million. Sees combined generating fiscal year 23 revenue 45 to 50 million. Nice. And ADTX, Text, I don't know how you say that, enters into an agreement pursuant to sell common stock up to 50 million.
What the fuck? What was I just doing? If Mara goes north of 393, it'll run to the upside a little bit. What was I just doing? Perfect. Exactly what I wanted you to do. Ooh, I'm getting touched today, boys and girls. I did not need that move.
Well, that could be a good thing if zero housework was accomplished. It's not always got to be all about work. As long as you guys got some time to enjoy with each other. Housework will still be there. It's never finished. It's a cycle. You know that, Diane. You finish one thing and you're back to the laundry. You finish the laundry and it's back to vacuuming. You finish vacuuming and all of a sudden you got to repair the shed. Seen it 100 times.
Merry Christmas, Arctic. Touched as well.
Can't get touched if you ain't got no skin in the game.
I mean, I'll give him the paintball fingers. You know what is a lot of fun though is Caesar C. You got to own up to it, man. My beautiful lady, Miss Bones, decided to go and tee off on Caesar.
I seen
He
that.
was the number one seeded going into the playoffs, and then lost the first place. Man, that's brutal. Or I'm sorry, lost in the last game. That's brutal. So
Yeah,
my pick
especially
is
when
winless.
now he's got to run into MIA in the playoffs. Or is
Right.
that the other league? Either way, I'm playing him in the playoffs in one league, and I'm coming with a vengeance. Caesar knocked me out in the championship last year. This is a bit of a
Watch him do it again.
bit of a grudge match. Yeah, he probably will.
Get your tickets. Get your tickets here.
But what I do like about it is it's setting up for a dynasty like rivalry. I like to say that when I look back and I leave my mark on this world, one of the things is going to be like, damn, MIA and that Caesar dude, man, year after year, those guys just performed and then outperformed, and then yeah, so it's basically like a Brady Manning thing, something like that.
It's more like an Eli and a Peyton kind of issue.
That works. I'll be the mouth breather. He's got 2 rings. I don't care.
Nobody's ever being okay with being a mouth breather.
It worked for Eli. Almost called him Eli. All right, 5 minutes, guys. Under 5 minutes. So Wells Fargo only down 1.6% on that nearly $5 billion payout. So that tells you what kind of money they're really making when you get slapped with a $5 billion fine, 4.7 billion to be exact. And
don't worry about it.
Yeah, 1.5%.
Just chalk it up to the business. It's a write-off.
Yeah,
you just write it off. Right. Caesar, I just think it's extremely good that Katie touches you at the end, or I broke up the perfect season, and then Katie just had to give you a little pat on the tush just to make sure that you got home safe. You know what I'm saying? It's good for you. Lady Robin, that's exactly what I feel like right now. Origami or hyperglyphs, I don't know. But that looks like what's that game? Mahjong?
Mahjong.
You break, you buy. I will take the absolute rip and win. Thank you. Get up. Where did that where did that dollar just come from?
On what?
Win. I called it out a little premature yesterday, but I'm sticking with it. I'm just trying to I'm trying to figure out if it's gonna decide to go through this aftermarket candle or no.
Well, things are back to being right in the world. Dix is up, BBW down, so we're good. We're good. Should be a good day.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can get some green here.
Only one way to find out. We got 2 minutes and 15 seconds before the casino opens.
I don't know. I'm gonna run outside real quick. The market's about to scare a bunch of people.
Can't scare me. AEI, all set Inc. up 9.5%. What else we got moving besides those little penny stocks? Verona Pharmaceuticals up 25%. That's at 16.89.
What's AMC
at? 680 something, or 480, 58. What is it? 486. Swag, SWAG, up 21%. Get you some of that swag. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, GTA. Tell him, Rodney. What's up, brother? Good to see you, Rodney. Rodney! Happy Tuesday, my friend. Hope you are doing well, good sir.
See how everything's coming to the downside really hard? I just put a buy-in for Tesla to the upside, but we'll see if it fills. Less than a minute.
GTA, try some CEI, Diane. That'll scare you. All right, under 30 seconds, guys. As always, keep an eye on your own charts. You'll get that little bit of a YouTube delay. So averages on pace for December losses. Last losing December 2018. So the end of November last year, we got hit hard and then maintained some of that. And we are off and running. And we open a little bit red. The S&P opening down 0.25%. The Dow opening flat. NASDAQ opening down over 0.5%. Tesla trying to push back up here, 146.55. Apple opening red, down 1%. Microsoft down 0.5%. Amazon had a little bit of green, going red now. Google down 0.5%. Nvidia down 1.25%. Meta continuing to sell off after that antitrust news yesterday coming out of the EU, down 1%. Now, I'm not sure if there's similar cases. That was an antitrust one that Wells Fargo settled for $4.9 billion. This could be maybe a steeper fine than that when they talk about 10% of global revenues. Michael J, good morning, aloha. Randy, what's up, Mr. Stogner? If you're not wearing a pink bunny outfit right now, Mr. Stogner, you're not doing it right.
Clearly.
AMC getting a little green, 491. Ape up 1%, just over 68 cents.
Apple is not liking that at all. AMC is getting some strength here.
494 now on AMC. So the Dow gone green, S&P still down 0.25%, pretty much right where we started with the S&P and the NASDAQ. Go ahead, my bad.
AMC's moving.
Oh, $5 AMC, $5 AMC, let's go, $5.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Tesla.
Tesla no like?
No.
I told you, man, be careful with Tesla. Elon playing with fire over there at Twitter.
Kiss him on his mouth.
I just know, Randy. Great minds think alike. That's the first thing I thought of this morning. I'm like, should I wear my pink bunny suit? And I'm like, no, Randy's probably got his on. So that, you influence my wardrobe decisions, Mr. Stogner. It bees like that. Tesla now down 3.25%. Where is the bounce? Oh, Wells Fargo recovered. Only down 0.5% now. So 4.9 billion. Don't even worry about it. Apple slipping a little further, down 1.3% now. Microsoft in the red. Amazon pushing up a little bit. Enzo, do you think Would you agree that I'm spot on about Walmart now after that picture that I sent you guys last night?
Yeah.
No doubt about it. I'll throw that in the regular Discord. So I was shopping last night, stopped at Walmart. I dropped a picture. I'll put it in the regular Discord with basically hundreds of square footage with nothing in them outside of just bare space. Never seen anything like it in the holiday season in Walmart. And I know for a fact that this stuff was being bought up by square footage for thousands of dollars literally last year, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So there is definitely a pivot there. No doubt about it. That did nothing but solidify that, to me, Walmart will try to make a run at Amazon, and that'll be the future. The brick and mortar, I believe every Walmart that we have, some may even be sold off and downsized into some Sam's Clubs or something. I think Sam's Clubs will probably stay open, but the Walmart, there's no way that they want shoppers inside. No way in hell. Tiny Boxes. What's up, Tiny Boxes? I haven't seen it yet, Randy, just because I've been waiting to watch it with the boy. And I will as soon as that... An ape on the whiteboard. Oh, I don't know how my ape skills. You would think that I would know how to do that. Let's see what I could do. Tiny Boxes. What's up, Tiny? Happy Tuesday. Christmas. Yeah, it's not. That doesn't look like an ape. Can we go with something easier next time, Junk Savvy? Like, can we see a stick figure or...
Grabbing Tesla right there.
That's all you get, John. That's as good as I could do.
Taking Tesla right there.
Yeah, a dry erase board that I've worn out all the ink on. Yeah. I could draw a snake. I could have did a snake. 20 minutes from the Christmas Story house. Nice. I've got some friends that have made that trek up there, Diane. And Junk Savvy, thank you so much for that super chat. Come on, Tesla, do a thing for Enzo here. 145.80.
Doesn't have a choice.
Bear, monkey. Listen, we're all God's children, Tiny. Oh, CNBC saying Musk is actively searching for Twitter's CEO.
That'll do good things for Twitter.
That'll do good things for Tesla.
Or, I'm sorry, Tesla.
Yeah. So If any of you guys update your resume, you might want to. I know some of you guys were looking for maybe a new job opportunity. Twitter's looking for a CEO, if that's something you'd be interested in.
I mean, I think I could add a lot to their project, but it just seems like a lot.
I think Amazon's losing a grip, Michael J, and here's why. What I just talked about with Walmart Plus, and tell me if anyone else has noticed this. Remember the days of overnight 2-day shipping with Prime? Tell me, maybe this is just in my inner circle, but let me know if you guys are having those same difficulties of a lot longer delivery times on Amazon, and then those delivery times not being fulfilled. So I think there is a
you think?
Well, and I also think when times are tougher, people want to physically hold something in their hand before they buy it. That could just be me. That could just be a me thing. When things aren't as expensive, you're more likely to just buy something online, this and that. And I also think part of it, Michael J, was the overspending that we've seen in tech. They thought that these trends of people sitting at home and just buying massive products were going to keep going. And then, it kind of stopped. Josh Miggs, my man.
Yo, what's up, Josh?
What's up, brother? Josh out there living his best life, man. I see you, Josh. I see you, buddy. Keep thrashing, man. Keep thrashing. I love it. I hope you are happy and doing well. I follow you, my man. I ain't gonna lie. I be stalking. Yes, that's gonna be yes. Another great point, Grumpy. Walmart clearing shelves and opening more self-checkouts. Outcome theft will go up, and Walmart will have to shut front doors and just go to pick up and deliver. Hey, Grumpy, go check the tapes in I'll say go check the tapes in early or mid 2021 when some dude on the internet named MIA started calling that stuff out. It's bound to happen, and I think Amazon's slipping. And like Junk Savvy said, if Walmart can get it to you in 5 hours as opposed to 5 days.
Calling a bounce on Apple right now.
Bounce on Apple.
From the SQs at the 53.27. I'm taking Tesla to the upside over the 150, excuse me. And I'm taking the SPY, anything over that 380, that's money. I don't want to get rejected to the 384 380.44. I don't want to get rejected from that area. We also have probably an area around 380.32. Right now AMC actually looks like it's trying to come to the downside, but it's probably going to hold support for 84, I'm assuming. Tesla trying to do its best to just absolutely tilt me right now.
Yes, Nunya, I did see that. I think he would be amazing. Lex Friedman, even keel. I think that would be good. Tennis is physical. What's up, Tennis?
Tennis, I need an adult.
Brina. Well, don't fret, Josh. So we had other people like that. There you go. Junk Savvy. So TD suspended trading. She didn't have her shares. She didn't have access to her shares. It was similar to the way some people had gotten on Tide. So she didn't have her shares. Had to watch it run up to 23. Criminal is what it is. Criminal. Junk Savvy, have you heard the audio out there on MMTLP? I'm not going to say what broker it was because I'm not 100% sure, but I did hear the audio where they basically allegedly said, hey, we're pretty sure all these are synthetic shares that we had, so we don't know what to tell you. I don't think Apple is a sinking ship. Like I said, I think the holiday numbers, Michael J. I think you may end up next earnings, you may end up seeing a slide on Apple because iPhone production. But long term on Apple, as they shift out of China, they'll go exploit India for a little while. That'll be their first thing. You know what I mean? They'll get all the cheap labor that they can there,
It's like
outsource as much
384
as they
calls.
can. 384 calls.
Yeah. All right. Let's see how bad this is about to get.
And then, Michael, I also think in the long term, like I said, when they, you know, they already have a relationship with Taiwan Semi. If they're able to get some kind of reimbursements for buying those products, and now you're talking 2-3 years down the line, once those once the Intel and the Taiwan Semi plants get up and running in Arizona. I think there's still more downside to it though, GTA, and I think it'll come next round of earnings. Now, if they're able to beat expectations though, GTA, this would be my caveat. If Apple is able to supply enough iPhones, that's the big concern right now for me, is this iPhone production level, because just like anything else, people lose interest. If the product isn't there, people go to something else. But if they're able to get enough to the distributors, to the Verizons, to the AT&Ts, to those kind of companies, to keep them happy, then I think Apple's just fine. Because it doesn't really matter if a regular person is going and buying an iPhone or not. Sure, that goes into their profits, but they're sold. You know, as many
I'm
as
taking
they can make.
SQs to the downside. Excuse me. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. SQs to the downside. So just for anyone, any little confusion on that. So SQs to the downside. So that means he's playing the market back to the upside.
Right. Give it to me.
What's up, Nan? Nan, I checked out, was it you or Lobo telling me about it? I checked it out. I played about a half hour of it. Highly recommended. If anybody's into single player games on Xbox, check out High on Life. The very first, Enzo, you'd love it. The the game starts out, you're this dude, and it starts out, your sister's doing rails, tries to give you one. It's pretty wild. It's pretty crazy.
Why am I? Why?
I don't know, because it's funny, man. It's dark humor. The whole game. It's made by the people that made Rick and Morty. It's just it's incredible.
Oh, that's cool. This is called Stop Touching It.
That's a good point, Junk Savvy. You thought you heard it different. It sounded like he was calling the placeholder synthetic. Yeah, I could see that angle. I could see that. I think there's some truth to that too, Tennis. Almost everything is a sinking ship. We're entering a world depression, more wars and conflicts too. I think you're right there, Tennis. But then I have to look at the egotistical American in me and say that's true. But who wins wars? We do. So, I mean, and I'm not saying that to sound arrogant. Wars are profitable for America. Now, do the American citizens profit off it? That's another story altogether. But
who's the man? I am.
This guy.
Hey, we're about to go back up, and you can just look at NVIDIA and AMD. But
yeah, it's pretty crazy, Nan, how it's got real videos. I did not know what was going on. I just seen like a real movie with the one chick that was married to Charlie Sheen, and she's like dating a dinosaur. Don't buy stocks, buy ammo. It's like, I've got enough ammo, bro, yeah? Did the dude lose his job? And then that's another thing, Junk Savvy. Did they, on that $37 million, did they paid out to the whistleblower? Was there any follow-up information on that? I just came across it on Twitter. last night, and I was driving. I think I commented on it though. Was there any? I didn't see all the comments that I seen were like, yeah, this is a business that doesn't exist with no records. Like they're not showing. And why does that whistleblower get 37 million when you can literally go on YouTube and call? I could think of 10 people right off the top of my head that I would say are whistleblowers just for exposing what they've exposed over the last 2 years. They're not getting 37 million. Some of them probably did and turned into shills and sold people out. Of course. Excuse me. Okay, we got a new CNBC headline again. Some stocks are down. Back to you, nice. Neil.
Nice. Chad, dude. Idiots.
All right, we are just about 20 minutes into the day. You know, something that we haven't looked at in a while. I'm going to break it out there for Junk Savvy. Haven't looked at the heat map. I know she fancies herself a heat map.
Look at Novak trying to go for it.
So a nice dull heat map up there. Only Waldo, Tesla, and that bright red. Everything else pretty much mixed. Not any bright green out there except for Moderna. That's great to see. Hopefully them and Pfizer will live long and prosper. And basic materials. Got some green over there.
EDSA.
EDSA. EDSA. What do we up here? 13% on EDSA. Deutsche Bank. How is Deutsche Bank doing good? Look at this ICCM. Where do they get off? 419 now. 347% gains. This is right about the time of the day that Martin Apollo should be asking you if this can get to $10, Enzo. Where you at, Martin? Let's go. Teen Wolf's dad's been on vacation going back to late 2021, Junk Savvy. He's one whiskey away from going full-blown just losing it on the air. Josh says a BlackRock exec recently said it's going to get worse because the SEC is tightening policies. And if that doesn't just show that how criminal they are, I don't know what does.
451.
Yeah. 451 what on ICCM?
Yeah.
I'll pick it up for about 69 cents in 2 days.
Yeah. Maybe $1. Maybe $1.14.
I'll somewhat disagree with that, Tennis. I'll say there's absolutely winners in war. It's not either side. It's A, the people funding them that fund both sides, and then B, military-industrial complex. They're the constant winners. Again, I'm not saying that's my opinion or that I agree with war. I think you guys know. I think it's the most asinine stuff out there. I don't think there's any reason short of a rebirth of Hitler that warrants war these days. I just don't. Again, and do I think things need to be dealt with when it gets to a level like that? Sure. I'm not saying that, but you know, we're supposed to live in a civilized society. BlackRock holds 6.57 million CEI. See, that's good and bad, GTA. It's good and bad because BlackRock don't give a about how much they lose. You know why? Because it's our money. It ain't their money. So they don't give a shit. So I don't always think it's just a necessarily because we've seen that with a lot of stocks. We've seen that with Mullen. You know, you look at Mullen, you look at the institutional ownership there. Those guys are. You got BlackRock, you got Vanguard that was in there, up near $2 a share. Yeah, most likely, Josh. Most likely. So
AMD
you
is trying
figure
to go green.
what is?
AMD, GME now too.
And also GTA. So you got to look for activist investment places like BlackRock, like Vanguard. BlackRock's kind of eased off a little bit on their ESG stuff. I think because they know that it doesn't make sense. But that's sometimes their intent when you see big institutional holdings, when it's like, why are they holding Mullen at $1.80? Now, I'm not saying in Mullen that they could influence anything, because Missouri kind of set that up to where that really can't happen. Yeah, and some interesting stuff, Josh, like that MMTLP whole thing. It was very eye opening for me, anyways, just in the sense of making it make sense when you listen to that interview with how these companies, how the shorts, not only how they get off the exchange, how they, he breaks it all down from personal experience. And then warrants, that those warrants really stuck with me. And thinking back, you see that. And not financial advice, but in the future for me, and I don't care if you can get it on a bargain basement blowout price. If a company does an offering and offers a warrant attached to that stock, I'm staying as far away from it as I can, because that made absolute perfect sense. What he said is they buy those units, they sell off their shares, and then they're able to short against their warrants without having to borrow. So something to be on the lookout for. And it's amazing too. When he talked about, and this was the CEO of Torchlight that I'm talking about, when he talked about doing a raising capital for before the merger with Metamaterials, and he said how they came to him with a list of and he got rid of 80% of the people on that list, because he knew that they were investors that were just going to play dirty, short the stock, do some scandalous stuff. So it's very well known who the players are. And this is going back, years. Yeah, I thought we would see a little bit more upside today. GTA. Still young. The day is still young.
You don't even know it. You have no idea, baby, because AMD is flying, baby. Woo!
Right.
Let's go.
Josh Meggs, Merry Christmas, Junk and Friends. That's what I'm talking about, Josh. Appreciate
Yes,
you,
sir.
brother.
Go ahead and look at Tesla breaking up over its day. You have the SPY doing the exact same thing, went through its open. We need to keep going. Josh, thank you for the 5. You're the man. I need this break on the 65.42 on AMD. That
Nine. He did tell you. I don't always stick up for Enzo, but when he got in those 384 calls, did you get in? 384 calls, and then he went short on the SQs, Nan.
I went short on the SQs right here at this little red box, literally right here. I took Tesla long from where I was showing you guys earlier this morning. I took the SPY literally right here. And I do not need AMD to get shorted right here, because that's now looking like resistance. If that goes through, we're good. Tesla looking up. We need to use the support of 147.11. Oh, let's go, SPY. Touch me.
Yeah, Josh, the thing that gets me that with the hedging, it's not just that. It's so he broke down how he caught. Okay, so in the early days of Torchlight, he said that they had about 25 million shares and that they would get the short interest report from FINRA. And they had 3.5 million shares shorted. And then the next week, they had only 1.5 million shares shorted. But the problem was they didn't even do 2 million in volume over that time span. So there was no way that every short covered. And after contacting FINRA was just like, well, they took those shorts off the exchange. So now FINRA is putting out a short report at 1.5 million. Think of how misleading that is to investors. Think of how misleading it is to the people that are running the business. So it's a situation where the numbers, it's not like, shorts scam people out of X amount of money. The outreach of this is really unparalleled. Like, it's really something that I don't think you can, and not you, that we can really even digest monetarily. As far as growth, thinking about technology that's been shut down, thinking about progress that's been hindered just because of greed. And it's not just a handful of people, but in the grand scheme of things, it is compared to the people that are in the system, whether it's, and I'm not talking just about traders. I'm talking about anybody that has a 401k, anybody that has any kind of pension, anybody that pays into anything. You're getting screwed too. No, his name. Hold on, Josh. I'll get you his name. I think he's the metamaterials guy, I believe. This was the Torchlight CEO. Junk Savvy knows his name. Tesla. Junk, if you can drop that for me, please.
Go Appreciate Tesla. It. Go baby. Go baby. Go Spot. Oh my God, this is a beautiful day. I'm Mr. Rogers right now, ladies and gentlemen. AMD, I need you to go for me here. Oh, the SPY is looking like a snack pack. The smile's back. I need it to keep going and running through the 380.76 area and continue to the north side. I want to see this thing like 382.50, and then we'll start talking. Tesla, don't even think about getting touched right there at 348.50. I'm up 61% in the position that I literally bought 943. So I did call it out.
Tennis says this. I'm moving to a small beach town in South America for some tasty waves and a cool buzz. Tennis, anytime you want to send some plane tickets up here, brother, if you need a guy to come down and clean up the,
like, I'll help you pack the U-Haul, like,
I'll help
whatever.
You move.
I work for like a case of beer.
I also got some decorating experience. If you need me to, reorganize the shack down there, whatever you need.
No, I can demo your house off of its slab, but no, I'm not gonna. No, I could tear shit up.
Get a job, Spicoli.
Now, I need right this moment every single stock on this chart to go and push through a very key level. Tesla is looking like it's gonna start. AMD just pushed through. It needs to hold above this wick. I want to hold above the 50 MA right here on the SPY. We're coming probably downside. This didn't touch perfectly, or it was actually way off, but we keep giving more and more and more here. If it gives this up right here, this little pattern right here from pre-market. We bounced off of it and used it as support, but we did break to the low side of it, and then we did it again to make whatever the hell this thing is. So I'm still bearish on the market in general, but if we break this orange line right here, that's not good. Tesla's going to end up using support right here at 170 or 147.51. I like the fact that AMD's coming back for a second, taking a little breath while the SPY moves. While the SPY moves, you'll see having it trying to hold its stature. You'll then see Apple, AMD, Tesla, Apple, Amazon for this case. Look, it did the same thing in the morning. You see this, it did the same thing that you see on every other thing. It came immediately down to the red side. It broke up and came back through that resistance. Once we broke through the pre-market high, we went. Right now, that's exactly what we're trying to do on Tesla, on the SPY. If we do that, you can assume that you will probably get a very nasty candle up to about 381.80.
Don't assume you're gonna make an ass out of you and me.
Well, I'm already tearing and yeah, we those are 65%. And I bought a lot of 160 Tesla calls. Market is green. How am I doing?
Oh, I can explain that to you, Josh.
Yeah, we got a whole seminar.
It's worth 8 cents.
Yeah, we get.
I don't know what they do either. They're not doing a whole lot.
SPY's moving, guys. SPY's moving. We need to get through here on the 380.80. And then we need to go through 381.17. But what I'm more concerned about is right around this 381.73 area. We got rejected there once. It's also the part of a trend of about 381.20 or so, 381.30 right here. So trend line wise, that can actually still hold. But 381.17 is what I'm looking at right now. There is Amazon even going bigger.
Amazon always says go big or go home. So there's that turnaround. Was it CVS, Michael J?
Can I get a like and subscribe? Just share the video just share it for me. Just share it for me. That thing is lost. Oh, yo, that is an absolute heater right there. Off the low, off of a low break. Technically that shouldn't have worked. But it's the I got fed all that bad juju this morning. You know what I mean? Like the Tesla downsides, Apple, they went after the most direct little things that can stoke fear in people. Does that make sense?
Yeah, Wells Fargo up 1% now.
There you go.
Wow. I strive to one day be in a position where I can pay out almost $5 billion and go up 1%.
Hey, dude, it's a write-off, babe.
That's right, Ron. If you can dodge a wrench, you can share the video. I like it.
We also are going over and trying to hold that 200 EMA. I like it. We use this downtrend right here as perfect support. Right here. Broke over, tapped it, and kept going. This is going to probably continue. We need to break through that 93. But right now, you see Tesla taking a really, really good pullback right here. We need to hold 147.02. But what I'm noticing right now is the fact that Amazon's taking a breath because it just ran. Tesla's taking a breath because it just got up and over its support, or up and over a resistance line. Meanwhile, the SPY is perked up enough to where those stocks can still come down at the exact same time as the other ones replenish themselves in a sense. Then you're seeing obviously the SPY go and just hold its level once Tesla and AMD and Apple and stuff like that are all taking a breath. The SPY is basically holding them itself up by, I'm assuming, Meta coming back green, Amazon's green, Tesla. When Tesla comes back green, holla at your boy.
All right. That's not just you, Josh. I think it's everybody, and I think it's especially people that work like that 58 hours a week. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, look at the upside, though. Look at the upside. Yes, Tiny, that was fantastic. Look at the upside, Josh. You put yourself in position to get this raise. You know what I mean? And I'm sure part of that was the long hours, your dedication. And don't, keep your eyes out there. Keep making strides. We're all broke, brother. Join the club. It's not a specific, it's just the way of the world right now. But you know what? It's darkest before dawn. The phoenix rises out of the ashes. All that good shit. Think of it that way. All that stuff. You gotta hit the bottom before you bounce. We've been,
Yes, sir.
All good.
Yes, sir. All day, every day.
All good. The number one thing, Josh, that money don't mean shit. You know what means something? Are you happy? Are you happy? Because money can't buy that for you.
MC 506.
It can help you with it though.
Absolutely. No, as long as you're mentally solid, that's all that counts.
That's all. Money comes, money goes. Yeah, I'm not gonna say money doesn't mean nothing because it means a whole lot, but it's as long as you got a roof over your head, food in your belly, everything else is just a bonus, Well, hey, you should start following that Matthew Berry GTA. He makes confused looks and talks about Sheeb all the time. The latest burn on Sheeb. And now, do you guys will Sheeb get to $1? I mean, with the burn rate,
That's a good impression.
Exactly, Michael J. Broke is a state of mind. Like I said, handle your business. That's important. Keeping bills paid, stuff like that. But everything else, it's just a bonus. It's just a bonus. Yeah, Grumpy. My kid picked the wrong economic season to grow out of his old clothes and stuff like that, and need to eat every day.
Real quick, AMC is over or is at 509. But if you guys want a ridiculous YOLO play, you might want to look at 384s.
Non-refundable, coming in hot, dropping those governments out there. So I might as well put it out there then for anyone that doesn't know my government, to know the kind of things that I deal with on a daily basis. Okay, now you see that first word in that super chat? That is my actual last name. Okay, so when you think you got it bad, you think you
just know that he wakes up with that every morning.
Yeah, just know
your life is not that bad.
Yes.
Look at Bitcoin going right now.
Now, for those of you who don't know, now you know why I can't create my own character on an EA Sports game. Is because of that last name right there.
Real quick, look at AMC.
512. Let's go.
5% today.
Let's go. Ape follow suit. 2% on Ape, 1% on GameStop. BBY, BBY up at 290, 4.3% gains.
If we hit 509, right here again, there's a lot of shares going in.
And which one's worse, GTA, my Discord name or my real name?
Yeah, appreciate you. Love you long time, Non.
I enjoy it. I mean, the worst part about my last name is I have no connection to it. My father was a piece of shit. I don't know if I got the boot up there in time.
You didn't. You didn't. There was not. It wasn't even close, dude.
And I was gonna change it, you know what I mean? But then it just grew on me. Then because so many people, so many years of like teachers trying to pronounce it, teachers laughing at me, kids making stupid jokes, me having to defend myself, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna pass this misery on to my son.
A lot of shares just came through at 509.
Grumpy, I got suspended for that in fifth grade. Yeah, fifth grade, because it was Sister Mary. We had to say what our heritage was, you know, whatever. And I got up in front of the class and told them I was half Italian and half adult film star. Don't say that to a nun in fifth grade. They didn't find it funny. All right, 10:15, guys. Enzo, I got to go do that thing real quick.
No worries.
So you guys are going to be in Enzo's hands for just a little bit here. I got to just handle something real quickly.
You want to play a game?
Enzo's going to keep it moving, and you guys are going to keep making money. And when I get back, you guys are all going to be rich. Now that you know my last name, that's the secret to my success.
Buy high, sell low.
My last name definitely probably got me punched in the face a couple times, Grumpy.
You've said definitely probably twice now.
Okay. That's how you know I've been watching a lot of news.
Probably. It's definitely probably a thing.
Yes, that's how you're able to assure something and be able to backtrack on it. It's called what the news does every day. This definitely probably might.
Right here. Right here. See, look. SPY's just kind of holding its areas here. And right now we need to bounce off of VWAP. We need to hold support on AMD. And we bounced and got some pretty good movement off of Amazon right here.
Now, say you didn't know exactly what that was going to do, Enzo. This is a situation where you could say, yeah, we're getting down towards VWAP. We definitely probably might bounce off of it.
No. No. Nope, but Apple is trying to go through that 132.10 area, and if they go through that 132.10, it's game on. SPY right now. While we're go do your thing whenever you get back. Holler at us.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Yes, sir. Right now, SPY. See there? Look at that candle. Look at that wick. Whoo, yeah, boy. Can I get oh yeah, that's a terrifying candle there, buddy. That's support though. Give me that one 380.48 bounce. Look at Apple. Watch Apple go through. Apple goes through the 132.11 area. We're gonna go up on the SPY, and everything else should. Tesla right here is trying to go and fake people to the downside, but we're holding perfectly on that candle. Come on, Apple. I need you right now, Gates. Not Gates. What's his name? Steve Jobs. SPY right there is holding the 200. Tesla is scaring people for no reason. And let's go, Apple. One right there, 132.11. Bang, go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. This is going to be a day. Let me go and grab those something close to like a 380, 340 area shortly. And I'll touch it. I need that 380, 120, and I need to go north of that quickly. Like right now. Like do it right now. Go for it. Tesla, get off your ass. Jobs, Enzo. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like yeah, Nutty Buddy like a payday bar, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Apple. Show me some support here. GTA, you be safe there, cutie. I'll come tuck you in later, okay? How's your CEI doing? Can I get a hold? Oh, yeah. Candle on Ape. Yeah, it liked it. That's what I need from literally everything right now. I need Tesla to bottom right here. Hold this, please. Let's go. Let's go. Just go. AMD, let's go. Get a big boy candle. Let's go. Let's get it moving. Let's go here, Spy. Give me a little. Give me the one done. Yes, sir. Let's go, Apple. Oh my God, that's a nasty trade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Whoo! Bye-bye. Later, Apple. Say deuces, pigster. Now, hey, look, now, AMD, you didn't even go yet, so this is going to be great. You can bring Tesla's fat ass along with you. Ridiculous. You're looking like a slob out here right now, Tesla. You're letting the young guns do it. I'm going to need you to grab that stapler, bud. Those are from the oh. Yeah, we're going to continue. Let me get that 381.80, I think is what it was. 381.84. AMD looking to break. Let's go. Yes, sir. I'm a walking bucket right now. Good to see you more, GTA. No. Josh, we definitely miss you. Got to come hang out with us more. We do play poker every Wednesday and Saturday as well, Josh. Let's go, Apple. Let's go, Apple. Tesla, talk to me nice. Elon, put your phone down. See, now Tesla's coming off the bottom right here of support, so it has the ability to hold this SPY way out over the top of this candle, so it'll give it back about 381.20 at some point. And you're seeing Apple trying to continue on right now, because you're going to see Apple trying to drag Tesla up. When AMD decides to go, NVIDIA will probably go with them, which NVIDIA hasn't even gone green yet. So here you go. If NVIDIA decides to hold support here, which I could have just drawn the line if I would have looked at it, that's perfect. From literally weeks ago, probably at this point. 163.44. Be careful with that area. But if it goes through the 163.80, this is going to be a ridiculous day. I don't know what the hell this is, but we've continued to hold that 161 flat area. Let's go, AMD. We need a push here, babe. Oh, there you go, Meta. Yeah, get over that 200 and hold it. Do it for the one time. Oh, things are ready. Well, now we're going to tap this little green area right here. AMC is at 515. FSLR. Oh, that's not even close. Guys, excuse me 1 second. I have a lawyer phone call coming in. Hold on. All right, we are coming to settle right here, 130, or excuse me, 380.95. AMC just doing a little stair step. Need to hold about $5. I would prefer to hold the 10 or the 504 area. Meta looking good here. Hopefully for a continuation. FSLR is coming to the top side, but might have just got rejected. Can I get a no? No. We don't do the chuckles. I'm not round either. Enzo, what's your target price on the SPY today? My target price on the SPY today is going to be 380, 380, 390. I don't know if it'll get there, but that's where I would like to see it. But don't be surprised. Yeah, actually, no, that we're good, I think. That's a strong bounce right there. That's going to get rejected at some point, probably up here, 117. I think that we could easily go 382.50 if we continue. We just need everything to work timing wise because Tesla is just taking its time. Okay. SPY is going up. Moving on up. Oh yeah. I definitely sell better propane and propane accessories for sure. There's no question. I like on the Eastern Seaboard. There's nobody can touch me. That's not it. It's this one. This is the trend. So you're going to be looking for this to break out of the north side of this little. That's the little scare wick, like this one. Usually you get a green candle if this doesn't immediately break through. But I told you there is a lot of shares going in at the 509. We need to be through the 115.86 on Meta to be decent there, and then through 116.33. Red Crayon GTA, no thanks. I'm gonna keep ripping the SPY to I don't know what, $2 at this point. Yep. See, there you go. Go ahead, give him the big green candle afterwards because you broke down and then you're like, Tesla, come on, don't play with me. Nvidia's green. I was just talking about Nvidia being green. Nvidia is now green. Well, Josh, you gotta come hang out with us for a little bit one of these days, and we could teach you a few things, get you caught up. Yeah, we all love ourselves some Josh Miggs around here. I need Tesla to figure its life out. Let's go in a video. We need Tesla to hold VWAP. Josh, I can see it now. Me behind you, Titanic, right? We're doing a whole fucking, excuse my French, we're doing a whole 10. I'll be Jack, you know what I'm saying? Like, just let me guide you, you know what I mean? We'll get you there, no problem. You're more than welcome to hit me up anytime, Josh. I got time for options all day, every day. What I'm looking at right here, though, guys, is this area where there's a high amount of volume, more so than there was the day prior. So right now, what this means right here for the 384 is that there were roughly 10,000 contracts prior to this morning. Now what it means is, and now the volume obviously is 35,000 contracts have been bought or sold. You don't know. Usually you don't know unless you're watching it. But right now, essentially 4 times the amount of interest in these options all of a sudden, and there's almost 5 times the amount at the 386. There's almost 7 times at 382. So you can see where all the volume's building. These are 8 times, 9 times their amount of open interest prior to this morning. Now, sometimes that could be selling, sometimes that's buying. Josh, I got more respect for you than you know, and I appreciate you for the kind words. I'm gonna make a call here. SPY 397 or 393 Fridays. Customized edibles on the table. Not financial advice, but I mean I like it. I don't know that you'll get all the way there, but right now this is what we're looking at, is this contract. This is this option that we were just talking about. If it decides to break over, can we just cooperate, please? Yeah, if we decide to break over this 40 right here, you'll see this contract run, which means AMC on the SPY, you're going to see that same thing right underneath it. The reason that this this call is going up is because we are going up in the price. So you were able to buy these for 7 cents whenever I called them out to you. So you would have been able to take 7 cents and turn it into 35 a piece. $7 to get one contract, and now you can say one contract is now 20, 30, 35, $38. So right now you're seeing the SPY trying to, like I was telling you, 380, 210, the resistance level from I don't even remember, a while back. But you'll see this contract start breaking up and running over this $43 area whenever you see the things in the market start to pop back. Right now, Tesla's actually doing a great job holding that 146.03. Oh, yo, I'm tender with it. You know what I'm saying? I got the hands of love, baby. Now you're seeing the SPY go. SPY needs to get through right here. When the SPY breaks the top of this candle, I'm almost positive you're gonna go and reach 140 or $43 a contract and go north. It needs to go though, and Tesla, you need to stop, drop, and roll. But we just saw this on we just saw this prior. If this breaks back under 509 on AMC, that's not good. Well, let's call it 507. But still doing well. So now you're seeing the SPY right here coming up 381.96. You're seeing the same contract just kind of fluctuate back and forth. We're trying to get above the bottom of these candles right here. Every time we try to go to the 36, we go and get clapped every single time we go above 36, because you can see it with the wicks right here. If 36 is here and all my wicks are underneath it, now I have one that's even like clapping the top of it on this contract. I would look to that for that to go and retest 21 cents. But why? Oh, we're just coming to support. We're good. Tesla is doing... Oh, I drew this wrong. That's off. Can I get a double bottom right here at the 144.93? Or are you going to be rude? LEV reported late Monday. EV school buses funded. That's dope. Yeah, I'm just tired of hearing buses in general. Let me go and hold that real quick on the SPY. Get that like real nasty gutter trade right there. I think we stay here. We're going to be retesting on the SQs, right? No, we got mollywopped on the SQs. If the SQs do not go and hold the 51.87, that's, again, a lot of downside. Come on, SPY, keep it pushing, babe. Let's go here. Tesla double, give it to me. Anything under this green line, I'm taking long. SPY, don't you do it. Get your ass back up there. I hate to say, but Chubb is borderline benchable with Watson. Yeah. Thanks for giving me that advice. I'm definitely not sitting Chubb against you, just to let you know. See, Caesar, you fuck around. Excuse my French. You mess around, and you get Josh Miggs all fiery, babe. You've made a problem. Good morning, Tiny. Sorry, love. Oh, she was saying it's Sabrina. That wasn't even me. Cool. AMC is doing a little weird stuff right here, but everything's getting bought up that tries to come back and touch support. So just like that. I like the name Messiah. I think it's so pretentious. I think I want to go by that. God for sure, for short, obviously. HH right in front of my name. I think I could do that too. Yeah, but remember GTA, they weren't happy with him there, and he wasn't happy either. There's decent volume on the Spy. Tesla, let's get weird. I think you're on drugs, Caesar. Nickname Messi. I said Messiah. GTA, are you trying to get the paintball fingers, son? They're trying to show this falling out of a trend right now. It, however, is not out of the trend. GME's over $21 right now. And moving. I'd start your grandmother over Sanders after last week. Meta's on the move. AMD's on the move. GME is on the move. HYMC is up 17%. GME to 2290. Right. No, nobody wants conventional. Nobody even wants conventional oil changes anymore. I don't know. I don't know why that thing would squeeze. I don't play those type of plays, Josh. Mm. If we're starting a dynasty league, I want Jerry Rice. GME is on the move. CCM just knifed down to the downside. Go SPY. There you go. Keep your head up. Let's go. We just need a big rip on the SPY here. That's all I'm currently waiting for. Who's a dick? I mean, I don't know where cause I haven't been following it. My best guess. There's no options on it. Cause could get rejected, Josh. If it decides to really run up, you could see 15. $22 already got rejected. 1370 maybe. But I mean, right now we're way under that. I don't know anything about the stock or why it's squeezing though. Dump and come to CEI. Yeah, I made 400% on CEI yesterday, so it's not financial advice, but SPY's breaking up to the top side, looking good. Well, Josh, you just got to get back on. You probably should go and take a second, go grab some lunch, figure out what you want to do, and get back in and pick yourself up and keep it pushing. You of all people know how to do that. Like, we just got to keep we got to just keep picking ourselves up when we do take that $10,000 day. So, but don't look at it as I feel like you shouldn't go and let your mental state go and define which you're gonna or where you're gonna go. CEI. Yes. It needs to get back up over the 850. Apple's ready to go now. Apple broke up too. Now we need the break of this red trend line right here. That's on Apple anyway. Looking good on the SPY. CEI is looking like it's trying to run back to VWAP. Tesla, can you come off the bottom? The SPY is up. Be resilient. Yes, sir. Well, that's just that's probably just poor planning. Hey, Josh, if you want to get with me, I have time anytime you want. I'll get with you, and we'll throw some options around or something like that. I'm definitely down for that. I just think it's probably just your planning, getting in and out of a trade or something like that, because you're a good trader. You just might be stuck in a little cycle right now. All rise. Yes, sir. What's poppin'? GameStop at VWAP. Bitcoin. At what point? Like, are you saying at what percentage loss? Typically, what's up, Heidenreich? I would say probably. I don't know. That's hard to say. It's all about your level of risk. But like, I mean, I've got people that I know that hold stock that is literally run to zero. I have friends that have stocks that have gone and run like 99.9% to the downside. So I always think money in your hand is more valuable than next week, no matter the case, because it's either you didn't lose, you didn't win, but at least you have the money in your hand to not get pulled. Good morning, Hein. That could be just because everything in the market's down like that, but yeah, that's not good, Josh. Get with me or MIA this weekend, and we'll figure out something. Right, what are you trading? Are you following memes? I guess, what's your biggest holding? Nvidia's going green again. And the SPY kind of looks like what Nvidia is doing. AMD did it earlier. It looks like Tesla's basically running down, and then it's going to bounce like it did a little bit. It's going to come back down to the downside. It'll bounce back up and keep going as long as it follows what the other ones have done. but it's a cycle. It's not, it has nothing to do about price or anything like that. It's all about time. It's literally all about timing. That's incredible. No, it's just a mere flesh wound. It's just a mere flesh wound. That's my only. I'm not even going to acknowledge that GTA. Well, only thing, Josh, that we can do is look forward. Like, you can't worry about what you've already done. Not to mention that I can almost promise you your portfolio is not the only one. So some yeah, I would just like to know what you were playing. All of them. Oh, that's not good. No, Josh. I'm saying like you can't really blame anybody. The market should be at like 300 right now. In my opinion, 328. But they want to keep playing volleyball with us, batting us around. It's a long hold for me. No. I probably could think off of hand. I know 100 traders that have no idea. Yeah, Josh, you're not anywhere close. You are the world's most voluptuous, though. I promise you that, sir. Market is a joke. Plunge protectors. Yeah, they're gonna lose control of that one of these days. Hey, Josh, I'm buying tickets for sure. Like I'm definitely giving it a feel. If you hadn't known, yes sir, looking like a snack pack to smile back. I need this to, I don't know, but I'm thinking. No, it's just frustrating that there's nothing you can do right there. It's like the biggest kick in the nads. Oh, I'm going to regardless there, Grant. I'm going to sit around my dinner table talking shit to myself. No, I think we could definitely fix it, Josh. Just get with me. But turn that negative into motivation. Oh yeah, spy, touch me, daddy. This is very interesting. Give me the apple bounce right there. 31, that would be a cool bounce. I would be Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost right there. This is a descending wedge. You better hope Tesla doesn't break out of that. This is Josh, Jesus. Yeah, no, that's what we're gonna be doing right now, CVS. We're gonna have a seance. I think what happens is the market doesn't like when MIA goes and gets too overzealous about the Raiders, and this is just like Newton's law. Just got to bring him down a little bit. I'd love to see support right there at the SPY. That would be so magical. Is Mullen on a dip right now? It is. We sincerely need to hold 380.70. Oh, missed a couple. Out. A lot of hardcore. Yep, that's true. When right, CVS, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, 142. It's we're just going to smile and nod. Watch this thing go and erupt tomorrow because you guys are bullshitting. Like, genuinely bullshitting. Look at Bitcoin just coming on, like, come on down, buddy. And then to go and just blast us in 3 candles down through the 200, through VWAP. Like, this is the most ridiculous bunch of shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll just go through all of these levels of support at some point. Oh, okay, cool. But I give up, man. Like, I give up. Like, it just happens to go to the one green line I have right there and holds the support. Oh, it just happens to be at the 380 from some trend a while ago. Doesn't make any type of sense. Hold the top of that red wick, please. I'm so confused. AMD is pulled back quite a bit, but nothing's pulled back so bad that it's like, oh no, that's not like I still think that this is just gonna end up being support. I can see AMD giving a little bit more back. I could see Meta being ready though. Oops. I can see the the QQs being ready to go. Hey, Q's, where the hell are you going? They're probably trying to give us a 15-minute candle. Josh, you gotta take a deep breath sometimes, bro. Just gotta what's the the law of attraction, Josh. If you keep putting out crooked energy, sometimes you get it. So try to think positive and see if there's any positive that comes back to you. I'm not a expert or anything like that, but I'm a person that goes and gets upset. Just gotta understand that you no Arctic, that doesn't help. That does not help me, Arctic. No, thank you. Ahoy! Captain MJ with the saucy steps. Treasure hunt. Oh yeah, I'm about that. I haven't won one of these in I don't know, a while. Everything having such a volatile opening like this gives me anxiety for tomorrow. Because if this is what it's moving like right now, something's gonna happen tomorrow. I think everybody's looking at this and going, oh, okay, kind of the same way that Grant is, because Grant's a logical human being, very smart. However, it feels like this would be a perfect time, in my opinion, to go and just assume people are going to be there, like with their families or doing some kind of holiday. I could definitely see them going and getting some good volatility on or tomorrow. But if we don't get any type of movement after the fact, I'm definitely gonna want to go and just kind of hold out of the market and wait until I can find a decent enough play. I don't want to just get burned out with theta or hold unnecessary things right now over the holidays. Results. Hey, Michael J ended up getting out GTA. How the hell did I get 60 coins out of that? This is bullshit. You give him the easy one. We need Apple to hold. We need, like, literally there. 130, 120. And hopefully the Qs come back for us a little bit. Still holding this trend. I don't know what that was from. Okay. Oh. Good. That's awesome, Josh. There you go. Take your 300. Now do it again. So, Caesar, I just got confirmation that I do play Adam. And I'm projected already to lose by 11. Ouch. Yeah, I definitely can understand why. I mean, I just ripped a quick 400% with the chicken, and chicken thighs and then a couple wings. You know what I mean? But you got to get the 2-piece and the soda and run off with that one. Because tomorrow something's not good, or something is going to be very, very poor about that. MIA has a bad feeling about it as well. Oh, cheers, guys. Hopefully we get some different vibe in the market here shortly. Well, Josh, if you do end up going to sleep, be safe. Make sure you come back and see us. Come hang out with us, and definitely let me know if you need anything. All love, Josh. I appreciate you. You be safe. Let us know. Is Snap a good one? Hold on, CVS. Is Snap a good one to trade? Tesla. Tesla was for me until it wasn't. Yeah, that seems to be a running trend. Yeah, that's what I didn't. Hold on one second. Yeah, I think Hyde, I think that one you are in a consolation game. You want to hear some even funnier news? Is that Caesar actually ended up in the 3rd seed in the 3rd league. It's very weird. In 7th. Whip them out, Caesar. I have to play Nunya the first week of the playoffs in the 2nd league or the 3rd league. No worries, C's. But if you offer the cheeks, gladly anytime. Seems like AMD's coming back down to that support of about, what is that, 60, 65 or so? At the same time, it does set up SPY to bottom here. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. I just don't know if there's any catalyst to stop the bleeding today. SPY 379.28. AMD is at 3602. We have the SQ sitting at a hot 53.26. Breaking out to the upside, but coming back down to VWAP. We'll see if it holds. If it does, we'll be looking for it to hold 52.98 or so. We need AMD to get back above VWAP. No thanks. That doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I do not blame you, sir. Bitcoin, you gonna hold that 200 for me or what? Oh, SQs looks like are having some trouble with that red engulfing candle right there. There you go. AMD's up over VWAP. Excuse me. Looks like Bitcoin tried to go and hold that 200 perfect. We need Apple and Tesla. There's Tesla trying. If we get enough momentum, we might break to the top side on Tesla. Fat Cat Production, what's up, baby? How's everything? You are the man. We appreciate you liking the video. MIA is taking care of some stuff for, I believe, Christmas for Nikki. Getting a couple last minute things, stuff like that. So he will be around, I believe, later today. So if you need anything, I'm always here. Hey, I hear you. We're trying to get this break on Tesla, Apple. This is in the wrong spot. There's the break towards VWAP on Apple. We need to move on Tesla right here. SQs need to come back and drop actually through VWAP. Just solid red on Tesla. These, like, what is this? It's insane. It's going to be just a daily, but it's going to be more this way. Yes, sir. Hey, I'm catching it. Is SoFi moving right now? SoFi is holding. Mara's trying to get back to that $4 level. DWAC getting rejected from 1770. Yeah, if Novak wants to go over 1120 or so, it'll probably continue. I don't need the SQs there. I need the SPY there. Thank you. So this is now acting as a slight resistance. And surprisingly, this is now kind of a neutral player, neutral place. I want to hold this right here. The first two green candle wicks that I got this morning. As long as we're good on the SPY right here, I think we're just gonna just hang out sideways most of the day. Now that they've gotten the big move. Be right back, coffee. No worries. Yeah, that feels better. Tesla's gonna try to close at probably 139. $140.37 maybe. It even might be 140.120 just because of if it does break low, it'll want to try to go and say, oh, well, we're going to come back though. Well, it might not. Right now, I will take this trend on Tesla to keep working. That would be very, very nice. We need it to break over the yellows, which doesn't seem too difficult considering if we get above right about here, we have decent sailing until about the 144 area. SPY, I'll take it. Now, if you could just hold above that double top on the red and not give me I don't want a head and shoulders either. All these lines look really confusing, but if you just know your trading patterns and you're able to draw a little bit of kind of TA, just drawing lines and trusting yourself to watch the movement. No, that's not what I wanted. AMD trying to hold over that over its VWAP there. Excuse me. Meta trying to stay underneath the 200 for absolutely no reason. I mean, if you're going to just go to the downside, Meta, just go now that I'm in it. If not, go up. Tesla's looking for something at 142.22. I'd really, really like to hold on Bitcoin 16.8. Like the 16.8 perfectly. Once again, it looks like we're getting rejected from the SQ 53.29 I was talking about this morning, 53.31. Well, that's cool of ProPublica for returning that 1.6 milli. They should have given it to the shareholders instead of the establishment, though. If that's the wick you're gonna give me, I'm cool with that. Which goes and gives you what? That's 1 o'clock. It'll make a move up or down, but it'll probably make a decision to come up here and then trade within probably here. This is probably more oops. This is probably more accurate. Is these candles. There you go. We just need to break above the yellow line. SPY's helping itself do that. If Tesla wants to hold here, it's gonna rely on everything else getting a bounce and holding support. Apple, come on, do it for the one time for Daddy. Let me get that 130, 150 back, huh? Look at us holding right here on the Qs just to give it away. No. I'll let you have 53.05 if you let me have 52.78. How's that? Negotiation? All right, well, you took a little extra, so now I'm going to take a lot more. Okay. Hopefully Tesla closes up over 141.82 here. That candle actually, you want that candle to actually close above. What happens if this thing just rips? To the north? Like, all those people that are way short right now are not going to be happy campers. Come on, Apple. Help us out here. SPY, you just chill. Just hang out there right over that candle. Use that as like a stepping stool and just chill. SQs have to go one way or the other. And I'm thinking we didn't like it the first time. I think we're going to get rejected again on the SQs, which is green in the market overall. Somebody swat Tesla on the nose with a paper and send it on. Yeah, right. But right now, Apple is breaking over that VWAP that we needed. Tesla's actually holding that area of support that I just drew, and the SQs look like they're coming back to the 52.26 area. I would not be surprised in the least bit if that goes and closes either right at 52.30 or even sub that around the 52 flat area, 51.78. But we need to make sure that we continue to the top side here and get a little weird. Because Apple looks really, really good. I want to see some continued movement here. We touched it on the way up, Randy. Something nasty. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Randy Stogner. I could be your hype man, Randy. That's a good point. SQs are max pain for the SQs is at 50 this week, and that just kind of brought the question in my head, like, okay, well, what if I drew a line straight to Friday at close? Randy for president? Oh yeah, easily. Like, I would definitely chair the vice role if you would want me to. For sure, I'd be a natural Jared Kushner. There's the break low on the SQs right there. Tesla continued holding my box. Tesla, I wish would touch it a little better. However, the SPY is back over the 379.82 area, which goes and gives it a little bit of support. Hopefully we don't break back through there. And we're gonna call this some level of support right this second. Just for right this moment. This is starting to look as resistance, support. We're good here on Apple. Amazon's trying to hold green. Yeah, Apple's got a VWAP touch coming. $84.64 is I would say an uncomfortable spot on Amazon. ICCM. What'd it go to? 3.3. Yeah, if it doesn't get over the 433 again, it's done until it comes back down a little bit. Because that would go and not only, that would go and give it a pattern. It would also go and line it up for failure right here. It would line it up for the 429 failure right here at the exact perfect candle. And if it did decide to go and break to the top side, I could see it trying to go like 440 flat and something happened. Try to go to 470, just never make it over 440. Come on, Apple, let's do it. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at on ICCM. Enzo for vice president, MIA for secretary of state, Tennis for secretary of treasury, Jung Savvy and Sabrina for the press, Heinrich for the defense. I want to be the interior of agriculture or whatever gets to play with pot all day. I feel like we could go and like fix a lot of people with a lot of like essentials, and people need to go back to homeopathic or holistic. $141.90 on Tesla. Somebody absolutely smacked me in the face. Lobo for Chief of Staff, Arctic, and Caesar for the... That's funny, man. For the foreign relations. Okay, ambassador to Iceland for me then? Oh, easily. Yeah. I think they call you the, like the chief of Norwegia or something like that. I'm wanting to bounce so badly right now that I could quite literally clap it with no hands. No, I'm just... You have to earn that right. You have to earn that. You don't just get to go and come in first week and become the financial cheat clapper. It's not how it works. You do, however, get to ride the 3 seed. What I don't understand is how I have a better record than you, or I have a worse record than you, but you still took the 3 seed under me. Doesn't make any sense. Trying to break that 380-30 right here on the SPY. That would be so beautiful. Let's go try to get there. 2 levels of resistance, though, and then a third over the top. This might be difficult. So if you're looking at something that has the ability to shoot right now, be careful. By the way, this is a ICCM has 2 double tops that I see in multiple different areas. Have fun playing checkers. What? I'm playing medical or You're playing silicone bucket hat thrown down a flight of stairs on its face. End up in the down, like, you got a chromosome missing, son. I'm gonna end up starting like Menchu against you and winning. I gotta beat Adam and Nunya first, though. Let me get that, SPY. Talk to him nice now. Go get the 200. Go get the door. See, here's the here's that pattern on Tesla. We have this trend. Excuse me. We have this trend coming top left to bottom right in this little consolidation. It's like it's just a consolidating dump. Like, it consolidates and then it'll just run an unnecessary amount of money to the downside. If we're having trouble at the 142.21 right here, it's because of that. But right here on ICCM, I was talking about right here on these 2 candles. Green and red here. And then you also have, what was it? Right here. At the $4 area. So be careful that that doesn't come against you. I'm living inside your head rent free right now, VR style, Caesar. There's SPY holding the 200. If we can get a bounce here and Tesla can come back up to the upside, I could see the market continuing to run and big. This was wanting to go here anyway. 181.16. Apple having some good movement here onto the 200. Holding VWAP on IW or ICCM, which is exactly what I was worried about. If this goes through VWAP, that's even worse. To the downside of 371 is your first support. If that, I would not be touching that at 371. So here's the thought: is the SPY right now is running up. We want it to take this trajectory where it lets us pass 382.14 ish, because if we can go through and come up and close up, then we won't get stuck right here going and ending up right at the top of this downtrend that I was just looking at, which would be roughly the same place that would be a double top, 382.09 tomorrow open. That's a possibility. So if that's the case, I could see this going and having trouble and just getting, we'll get put up here, and then we'll come up here, and then we're literally just going to go and trade sideways until we end up closing at 380.68, probably something right around what we have now. But if it breaks up 382.5, that's game on. That's going to be big. Yeah, ICM right here, or ICCM. The only other thing I'm seeing is maybe 367, 349, and 320 just right this moment. 306. Come on, Tesla. Come back to life, bro. SPY's looking good. Market wise, or stock market wise, or technicals wise. $320 on ICCM coming. SPY, Apple, Tesla's not looking so radiant, but that that ICCM candle is not looking fun either. There was some movement on it on Tesla though to get that back. How did we get so lucky to have Enzo spit knowledge to us blessed? I don't know, man. It's been a long. Hey, I like. I just appreciate that somebody listens, because I feel like it's easy to look at these things, but I'm more of the trader that just does it right in front of you, watching it and just playing it the way that I feel it's gonna go. It's the same way that I guess um it would be basically be just like playing a game of rock paper scissors for $1 zillion. You have to just make the decision. It's just about what strategy you prefer to take. Tesla, hold right there and I'll suck you. AMC holding that $5 mark, getting back over VWAP and the 200 at the same time. Can I get the ears touch candle? Oh, yeah. It needs to go over the $5 and 1/100th of a cent. But I do believe it just broke up from a relationship, and B, this pattern. Cheers, you guys. I'm going to take the candle so I can use this one. This is what we're waiting for on AMC. The SPY has the ability to go. Tesla is back up over 142. I like that. Now I need it to go $18 the other way. There will be more viewers soon. Or more watchers? Yeah, no, I just have to usually take my it's hard, Heinrich, wanting to let the girls out, let them shine, But you got to charge for the second one now, I can't just give them both for free. You only get the first nip free. I'm going to run and grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna kind of stay here for a second because I want to see how this trade works out, but I'm not leaving you guys. Give me literally 1 second. I don't know, but Jesus Christ, this music sucks. Murphy, this music makes me want to kill myself, please. SPY is having some trouble at that same resistance. Cheers. It used to be support. Obviously, it is not support whenever you fall through it with the kind of the velocity, I guess, we did earlier. I would like to see what happens right here going into lunch and everything kind of getting quiet. Apple's looking good. I missed a little bit. I'm sorry. It's nice to have a host and friends. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, absolutely. I didn't understand the statement. But yeah. No, you always got us high. Look at Tesla kind of breaking up over that yellow line. And it's funny how like you'll start to notice the little intricacies of like when I draw a line, it just happens to be for a wick that's going to be around that area, but you won't know what to look for or even how to put it together unless you have the imagination of, hey, if it gets there, what could happen from that level? And it's basically just drawing it from there. However, the spy is trying to get zooted and booted to around the 381 area right now, 381.25. I did say if you guys wanted an insane YOLO this or today, you might want to look into, I believe it was the 384s. I have the computer voice. Do I have the computer voice right now? Confirmation on that or? No worries. AMC trying to go over that 503 here. If it does, it'll try to move back to the 509 and through its daily high. But I look at this as a little bit of strength going into the highs here because it looks so weak. And what I mean by that is I feel like they're trying to go and say right here on the SPY where we're holding that little red can or the little red line that I drew. My thought here is like, oh, let's just make it look like they're going to go and compress it right back to the downside. But I think they're probably just going to let it run sideways for maybe 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so. And then let it shoot to like 380, 280. Catching people off guard in those orders. Tesla's trying to do a little something here. We need to get big on AMC. We need some David Banner, you know what I'm saying? Or is that Duro? That's Duro music, excuse me. I might be right on both facets. Sabrina, I need to check on that. No, I definitely no, Hein, don't stop talking. I'm sorry, I was not able. I'm outside but no, I completely agree. It's nice. Like I've always said, I'd be doing the same thing that I'm doing right now anyway. It's just a little less alarming to people when I'm actually talking to other people over the internet instead of just talking to myself. Tesla's trying to get yourself some. So we got that first little yellow downtrend of resistance. We broke out of that little descending wedge that I was talking about, and hopefully we can make our way. I guess we can at least get towards maybe a 144.60. See where we go from there. I'd like it. But AMC is looking like it's trying to stay in that wedge and trying to go for some more to the upside, because the SPY right now could continue to the upside. What facts have you ever seen? David Banner, does he have a song called Get Big, or is that only Duro? Because I know you got a dollar. Yeah, I know the Duro song. Does David Banner also have one that's called Get Big? And I appreciate that, Hein. Or I'm sorry, Arctic. I just watched Hein say thank you, Fox. And then said Hein whenever. Yeah, I'm just confused all the way around. Maybe possibly have a little form of maybe some Tourette's, a lot of dyslexia, and a big old set of lips to give you a big old kiss with. I just need a big old kiss off the 200 right here on the SPY, the 200 EMA, which is the light green line, not the straight line, but the actual lime green, neon green indicator on the chart that it's currently hovering above. You're seeing that 200 come in as support, and you're finding a little bit of support here while getting pushed down by that little red get like me. Thank you, Brie. You're seeing that red act as a deterrent from it going back over the 381.20. But when you compress a spring and then let it go, it's inevitably going to go much faster out than it would not messing with it, not compressing it at all. I think that's exactly what you're about to see, is just like a little cup and handle. If the SPY completes it, it looks perfectly set up to go and cup and handle, even with a little cup and handle inside the SPY. And right now, I believe that Tesla is creating the bottom of its cup. If that makes sense to anybody, please let me know. Heidenreich, you can always give more likes. You just go and make about a zillion Google accounts, and you bot farm like some other channels that I know. Stunting is a habit. Get like me. Have you ever seen a Chevy with them butterfly doors? '69 Cutlass with the bucket seats. I got that beat in the trunk, bought it just for the freaks. That means a lot coming from you, Hyde. I don't know if I need to call your daughter and have her get you mentally evaluated, or just take the compliment, but either way, I'm alarmed. I mean, I'm going to ride with you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Ow, I just ran over my toe. Thank you very little. All right. Tesla has the ability to, right now, this is a perfect situation. We broke up against our point of resistance. Now, what we're going to see is this to come down and either hold this green wick candle right here, or I'm sorry, the bottom of the candle, or it's going to wick down and scare people to like 141.20 real quick and come back. AMC is stepping up with 6 green ones in a row on a 5-minute, looking good for a breakout here. It needs to get past 510. That's the issue with AMC right now, currently. There's my trend right here. You can see this trend that I just picked up on the bottom of Tesla, and I can use this for just more data. But that's why all my charts look crazy to people, is because it doesn't matter, or it doesn't make sense to people right this second. But if you're looking at this is touch, didn't even get here on this one, which made a substantial base for this candle to come off of, this one to pop over the line of resistance that we were dealing with all day. It was the same thing all morning. This yellow line, I'm going to change this one real quick. But this yellow line, we've been getting rejected from all day long. We finally broke over it. Now you need to, on any point of, whenever you go and turn resistance into support, you need to make sure that you retouch. And as far as I'm concerned right now, 141.82 is a perfect retouch. I really want the candle wick down here at 141.20 so that I know that we can just go up from here and not have to come back to retouch this area like tomorrow for no reason. But as long as it's holding this trend right now, I'm really not concerned about it. I want it to start making moves, because you'll see this start to break up here. You'll probably even see a red candle come and try to close right here at like 141.85. But I'm going to start taking this line right here that I know is starting to work here. Now I can go here. Oops, that's not what I wanted at all. I want that one to stay there. I want this trend that I've noticed. The 3 top of these red wicks are perfectly in line. So now I'm seeing the ascending wedge with a double bottom in it, I guess. All depends on where this wants to finish. So I wasn't too far off when I grabbed the bottom here. It just happens to probably now this is going to end up being resistance for the move that it needs to get above this 42.50 area. However, this one's going to try to use it as a magnet. Let's call it, the white one's going to use it as a magnet right here, trying to take it back there. But every single time it goes and breaks above, it's going to start getting rejected from this 42.29 area over and over and over again. If not right there at the 42.45 or 142.45. and you're going to start seeing that be its resistance down to the downside. If it breaks up to the top of that, you're going to be looking to the white magnet to have the break and the reconsolidation somewhere up here by VWAP. But I don't know why that keeps happening. But yeah, you have support. Green box 141, but still going to be difficult because right here, the same trend line's coming into play on AMC, the same one that I kind of drew on most things today. Now, see, because this is essentially like on Tesla, I'm hoping that we'll use this as support and move when Tesla starts moving. So, when the SPY starts moving. If the SPY starts moving to the top side right here, and Tesla just barely gets to about 142.25, I'm going to think that's even more bullish because then it's just waiting to sit here. Whenever this goes through, Tesla's going to want to hold the structure of the bottom of basically, think of it as a human pyramid. It's going to want to go and say, hey, I know that they need to move right now. I'm going to stay here and consolidate so that I don't give up or run with them too far, because then we're all going to fall several times. Here is Apple's trend line of, I'm assuming now that I look at it, resistance. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We need a break over 132.80 right here. You're literally going to see this probably in this window of time right here. No. Let's do 10 minutes. So that's 10 minutes. Let's see if I can get there. The way it's going to do that is it's going to green candle and it's going to try to put itself here so that it has the ability to bank itself. It's almost geometry before it's anything else. Sorry, I got way behind on chat. Oh, you like to dabble with the Gorilla Glue, huh? Look at this perfect 200 setup to just the top two red wicks here. And they're not even drawn perfectly. But just by drawing simple things that like other people screw up, learn what works for you. You're looking at like support right here because you're looking at the support right here from this green wick that tapped and then we closed over. Then we used it as support. So we're going right back to this 380.65 area. Now we've gone and held it, broke over, got a huge reaction back to the upside, and now we're holding above the 380.61 area right here, right now. But it seems like just a random coincidence. It's not. It's not people buying it left and right. It's somebody going and laying out a roadmap for this thing to literally etch a sketch its way across a vast plane that it can go anywhere it wants to at any given time. It's almost not even a price thing, but for some reason it works as a price thing. There's just a correlation between the drawing side of it to the number side of it. I just don't really understand how something can set up so perfectly technically and then you know that you're about to have a piece of news, because you know that in reality the technical pattern looks like it's about to either break out or dump. So you know that if you haven't heard any news, you're probably about to get some. Hopefully AMC comes down and rests right on that 501. AMD is at the 6503, 6501 right here, which is the top of these candles. I'd like that to hold. Tesla is just hold the inside of that green candle, please. I'm looking for this to just bounce. We've done it every other time on the 5 minute. See, look, see now that Tesla's sitting here consolidating, like I was just saying, Tesla's sitting here consolidating while the SPY has the ability to not be perfect and just run all the time. So while the SPY, it's almost as a couple. It's like as the SPY is taking a breath, it's like they're running a marathon together. You want your freshest runner to be able to run or to push forward, and the other one's just kind of, or like bicyclists. You use the front of wind resistance and you put the other three in behind. It's the same kind of thing. It's like the SPY started making the wind resistance, everybody got in behind its drag. Now that everybody's lined up and dragging, it's now the first one starts to move out of the way of the other ones. It's either the second guy's job to either continue to follow his teammate or to let his teammate just come back, but that's communication. These stocks are doing the exact same thing, communicating to each other. It just seems like not by themselves. I don't know, I might be crazy, but like, if we break down to the downside on the SPY, it's not the end of the world. We do have this support, which would make sense because that is a breakup. And then a reestablish of 380. See, here's where I think you're going to get the Tesla wick or something. It's like and it would make a complete sense of it going right here. 170.70 or 140.78. I don't think it'll actually stay there. I think it'll literally just rip a candle or rip a wick down. Right. See, look, the SPY, and the reason I think that is because the SPY has the ability to run right about 380 and bounce, or even 380.13 and bounce off of its 50, while this thing can go, and while the SPY looks like it's coming through VWAP and all this stuff's going, oh my God, Tesla's about to just rip down, touch, and hopefully regain itself. Or I may have got this. That's not what I wanted. I may have got this a little off. Yeah, that makes more sense. There's the perfect retouch. I had it off by literally one spot. And the difference is right here, this is a move, this is a break and a move up. This is now coming back, and I believe that's going to be an engulfing red candle. Then we go through the support of what we already had there. But right now, it is more likely to see that. And that's a red wick to the downside. So this is actually going to be more like this. Whoops. Usually when we have a tear down like this and we get set underneath of support and we have any type of indicator that can tell me we can bounce, I take it every time because I like this setup. I like the fact that AMD has support over its 200. Amazon's green on the day and holding it decently well. We're up a full percent on Meta again. And if we're just running like a volatility check, this thing isn't really doing a whole hell of a lot. So I'm going to just assume that we'll probably end up somewhere consolidating, let's call it here, between right here. It'll probably step up at some point, run for the 117 in pre-market or aftermarket or something stupid, and then it'll start peeling itself to the downside eventually. You've been calling these super close. Nice. I appreciate that. But it's like I see this stuff, Hein, I go, oh yeah, that's there's no question in my mind. Or there's it seems like not a rain, kind of like a Rain Man situation, but it's not like I'm stupid smart. It's like I just see it in my head a lot easier than, like, I almost can close my eyes and see it better than looking at it the way that it is. I have to like visualize it, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Right here, though, this thing, if you were looking at AMC right now, you could say, oh, well, this looks like it's going to come and break out the bottom of this wedge. Well, that could be the case. However, right here at the beginning of pre-market, we had a 499 candle. And with the fact that right now we have at that 499 area, we have VWAP, the 200 with 50s underneath and a 96 EMA. We have a perfect touch on VWAP, and we have prior support all the way through here. Now we're sitting at resistance trying to get through the 499 back to the downside. That's going back up. I would be surprised if they were able to push this through. It's a completely perfect wick to green wick. Like, these are bad wicks up against each other. And this is a double bottom. Not to mention they both of those double bottom candles avoided these tops. So I'm going to play the trend line knowing that I have this trend line to go here and this trend line to go here. This is going to go up. It's going to break down. It's going to end up breaking out of this trend to the downside, probably retouching $5 and going back to like 511, 509, something stupid like that. Yeah, I'm trying to understand what is actually happening in my head, Hein, so that I can go and give it to people as a visual. Because I want people to be able to succeed from the rambling. Here's another thing. I don't know if anybody. I think everybody should have heard yesterday. We're gonna be doing a like a community type of charity event every month. Starting next month, we're gonna be throwing a couple of dollars into a trading account, probably like $100. We're gonna try to trade it back and forth, and we're gonna see what we can make in a month, and then whether it's a couple dollars or profit or whatever it is, we're gonna send that to charity every single month. So I feel like if we're negative, there should be a consequence. Not negative, but if we blow the account, there should be a consequence. But that was one of MIA's very good ideas. Do a little bit for the community and stuff like that. Spy trying to get over that. These two pre-market candles, like I was telling you, 380.43, which is also the support that we were trying to use aftermarket yesterday, and ended up breaking down below. Right now, we're going back towards this trend that we were just watching. Now we're back in this trend. We've regained the 200. And we're going to try to close this candle above the 180.63. What do you mean? Yeah, like people are if you're talking about the charity thing, like, yeah, people are more than welcome to donate and stuff like that. We're more than we're trying to make sure that other people, because I mean the amount of money that you can make from the stock market, it's not even it's kind of like a sick joke sometimes. You have teachers and police officers and engineers that don't do as well as some of us, which is not only saying something about us, but the trading community in general. That's just nuts. Like, yep, no worries, Hein. We got the SPY coming up, hopefully. Hopefully we do not get rejected from this. That is not a double top. It's off by a cent. But this is perfect wick to wick right here. And if that breaks back through 380.94, we're going. See that? Look at that. I literally called this. I literally called that perfect wick to go and fill those, or wherever that was. But when we fixed this yellow line's breakover, or its break of its resistance, the reason why I go and I have to explain to people sometimes, like, hey, I think they're trying to scare people out, is because this is happening and people think that this is actually people selling. It's not. It's actually people loading. You need to watch the movie. so confused. But yes, I will see you in a bit. Come on, Spy. We need a little bit here. Break over that 70 and we got something cooking. Yep, here you go. AMC getting stopped at VWAP. Now, this is in its own little tiny wedge. So it's got to make a decision out of that. It'll probably gap down, or I assume it's going to gap down. Yeah, rejection, gap down, and then it'll probably move to the north side and try to regain $5. But it'll all depend on what Meta does. If Meta goes for 117 or something like that, that'd be dope. However, here's the worst part that I just realized. If Tesla doesn't have just that incredible like move on after hours or something like that right now, I'm in a series of hurt, or like in a world of hurt, simply because Tesla's run down almost $20 in the last couple of days. But the SPY is really, other than, earlier today and I guess yesterday to today, SPY is just kind of consolidated within like $3 or $4, even on its biggest days. It seems like I just had this conversation with the guys upstairs. Break. Go for it. Oh, give me that 117 on the day. We need 116.08. Yeah, just in case anybody is actually watching, that is that's a gap down right there on that AMC. That did come candle out of the bottom of that wedge, and I think it'll hold right there. I also think that Meta's about to go for a little run. That's a perfect touch to the top of this green candle right here. That's support. We need it to hold that. If we're going to give it anything, we need 497, but like promised, 380.82. We broke over the 380.80. Right now, Meta's trying to go as well. Keep an eye on your stuff. I saw that. Just so happens that if we go over the 380.93 area right here, at the exact same time as we need to be running up in on Tesla, up on Meta, up on AMC, up on Apple. We need all of these things to go up, right? They're all getting ready to either break up to the upside or all get rejected. Find the one that happens first and learn from it and capitalize on it somewhere else. Are you talking to Air? Are you talking to Air, Enzo? No, what? Am I talking to Air? No, I'm talking to the people that like want to absorb this information. Meta's gonna go. Tesla's gonna follow it. AMC is gonna find a bottom on VWAP, and the SPY is gonna go. In that order. Yeah, talk to me nice. You're about to mission? What does that even mean? There's the meta break. There's the AMC VWAP hold. Oh yeah, no, fair. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I was just so confused on. I would have thought, like, I don't know. It just like seemed like it was an easier way to say. Like, I thought you would have typed it in a way of, who are you talking to? Kind of, you know what I mean? Oh, oh. Now, if we can get it, we're going to use this as support. Go ahead and break. Go ahead. We're using these two candles, wicks, at the top right here as support now. See? Bang, bang, bang. All of them literally sequentially. Why do you have to throw a knife at my SPY? Give me those step up candles there, Mr. Spy. And give me the 116.80. Just keep talking, Enzo. I'm almost there. I need somebody to go like kidnap a bunch of people in a bus or something. Do not actually do this, but go kidnap a bunch of people in a bus and tell them, each and every single one of them, to like and subscribe, you know? I think we could probably do it in a more passive way, but, you know. Hiya! Sup, Lobo? Luca DeBomba, excuse me. I hate both of your names. I can't. It's so hard. It's so hard to be dyslexic and not be a douche like that. I'm sorry. Somebody to love? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. I'll kiss your mouth on a daily. But right now, Luca da Bamba. I don't know why. It just happens. Spy's breaking up. Tesla, are you going to follow like a good girl, or are you going to just be an asshole all day? I will domestic violence you in front of company. I know you're not Lobo. You're much better looking. AMC needs to go and get out of that 502. It needs to get out of that 502 right now. Tesla can hold that, and Meta right now is moving. There it is, the 503. We need to go 351, or 381.50. Spy to the upside, get out of this channel. AMC 504. Going to try to break this again. I've seen this before. Tesla's good. This is the green candle wick to the red candle wick trade. SPY is going for the double top right now for the two greens. And we are trying to also give an appearance of a double top right there. We're going up simply on the fact that both of those two things could have very easily been avoided. Double topping, and the fact that they're trying to give us that look bothers me. Any increases product. Oh, where's any at? Any's in here somewhere. There it is. Yep, Sabrina's just in there like swimwear. We need it right here. Go ahead and go through the 31. 381.31, excuse me. Luca de Bamba, I am going to be running out. I got to go get the kid and stuff like that. I think we might have something going on during Power Hour. I'm not 100% sure. I should be around. I just got to go pick up the little man, and I will be back. Don't let anybody break anything. Keep an eye on things. If you guys are around, I'll be home a couple minutes. So, but I appreciate you guys. I'm having a decent day, trades wise. I hope you guys are doing the same thing. Let me know if anybody needs anything. Find me in the Discord. Most of you guys have my number anyway. So, Luca de Bamba, I appreciate you. I will let him know that you were here and said hi. But yeah, we will be back here shortly. Bree, you're too good. Appreciate you. I will talk to you guys in a bit. We are back. Oh, it is Power Hour. How's everybody doing? Let me get a 1 if you can hear me. Cheers. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Appreciate you, Ace. Why do you feel like that tombstone belongs to you? Are you dead? Right. Well, Tesla is absolutely touching my ass. Let's just be I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I'm getting absolutely touched, and I can't figure it out to save my life why they would be doing this to Tesla. Anyway, AMC is looking to grab bottom right here, I believe, at the 495. Meta's probably going to want to stop around the 16, let's call it the 1610 area. Sorry to hear that is. PTPI. I really, really, really need Tesla to, like, all of a sudden figure its life out overnight. That's what I need. Let me know if there's anything you guys need me to look at. MIA is on his way home right now. He should be joining us here shortly. So I'm going to use this time while the market's just not doing shit at all. Can see, no. No, that's just not in the cards. Do pigs fly? Depends. But no, as far as I know, unassisted, no. I appreciate that, Caesar. I feel like a little gummy bear, dude. All right, I'm gonna run some RS. Oh, I'm hanging in there, Jerem. um, yeah, I saw that CEI had a 20% day. Um, very interesting to see why GME got that little pop this morning, and then AMC didn't get anything. HYMC went up 20, but Ape ran up for what, 2 seconds and then got touched. So, uh, right, Arctic. That is the painful dilemma. Free Teslas for everybody. Well, not after it becomes under $100. They're not going to be feeling very cheery after that 106. Why? Looking at the one or on the weekly chart, I'm seeing 126, 134.77, and 139.89. What HYMC on Friday? There you go, Bird. It's one way to do it. Oh, I chopped him up and put him in the backyard. No, Bird, I went and he took the afternoon, I think, to go pick up stuff for Nikki or something along those lines. It is getting close to Christmas, so he might be out shopping. Yep, bathroom. Put him in the bathroom. No, he should be here shortly. He said that he was going to go and be home shortly, so he would jump on. But no, I just think he was taking care of a couple holiday stuff. He probably was doing the same thing I needed to do, which is go and apparently buy the ungrateful more presents. Or get somebody something that you don't really want to. I wonder if Meta's gonna go. Bitcoin's trying to go over 16.9. Sounds like everyone of my last Christmases. My broker doesn't have any options changed for HYMC. I have one. Yeah, I have them on Weeble. One second. Sorry about that. Katie wanted to call me and tell me she forgot the time. I don't know how that's relevant, but hey, you know. Who's the broker? I have them on Webull. Are you saying they're clearinghouse? Uh, okay. What about Thinkorswim or Tasty Works or Tasty Works? Yo, that Meta end of day is gonna be close. Debating myself over oil. Who's the calls? Feelings. I mean, what's up, baby?
What's up?
What's popping?
Not much.
I don't think you're too far off base, Bird. I think that if you can go and hold that 364, that'd be fire. How are you, kind sir?
I'm good. What's this market doing?
Oh, it's doing a whole lot of nothing. We got 20% on HYMC. CEI is down 20%. GTA just wanted me to reiterate because he feels really good about it. SQ's down 0.1%. We have SPY at 380.49. Bitcoin's trying to continue to the upside here. And Tesla is at 140, absolutely deleting me from probably ever getting to those weeklies, but we'll find a way.
All right. Hey, what's up, Birdie? Germ Corp, Arctic Fox, CBS Frog, GTA. Free Teslas for all. Well, it's funny now that Tesla's doing this now. I'm hearing people in the mainstream media, the market's really looking at the transition. Isn't going to be as smooth to EVs as once thought. Yeah, because you idiots were the only ones that thought it.
Right.
We thought it was going to be a smooth transition. You dumbasses just pumped all these bullshit EV stocks. Everybody and their mother, we're putting out an EV. Yeah, good. Find me some electricity. See, they're asking any update on the XRP
Looking at it now. XRP is moving currently. It is breaking over the 35 cent. If it goes and gets away from 35, 36, and then through the 38, it could go through 40 and take off. Like to a point where it's just gone. But if Bank of America is backing them, that's going to be a substantial amount of cash.
What's up with HYMC? More silver and gold they found?
I actually don't know. I just saw it was up 20% and said something about it.
Yeah, Adam Aaron had tweeted about finding more gold and silver. He had some numbers out there.
That's what's up. Let me see if I can't find that.
Cosmos is moving right now. Just cracked over $8.
Oh, yay. That thing makes me want to get the 65 grit.
I don't know what happened with Carnival. Carnival was supposed to have their earnings yesterday, and somehow they got pushed back to till tomorrow. I don't know why. Carnival Cruise Lines, they're dead flat right now. 809. Sorry about that, Arctic Fox. They had their earnings listed for yesterday. Unless I got some misinformation.
Who?
Never know. Dix and BBW both down today, so Merry Christmas.
What about your two plays that always run, Dix and...
No, that's usually what it is. If Dix is up, BBW's down, or vice versa. But today they're both down, so then you know it's bad. No, keep hyping it. Keep hyping it, Randy. I think companies like that are still undervalued like a mofo. I just think there was too. I think there was just too much hype. 2020, 2021 around EVs, they got so overvalued. Tesla included. When you have Tesla worth more than every other car company combined, there's something wrong there. I drive plenty. I don't see Teslas owning 50% of the road. Again, I'm just a dumb New Yorker, so I'm only speaking on that. But I would still say, in the reality that I live in, I would say, I don't know, 30-1 easily gas-powered vehicles to EVs. Maybe 30-5, 30-10 if you're counting hybrids, but is that the Pro EV and is that the Bull and the Bear? IDRV and DRIV?
One's an EV and tech ETF. The other one is kind of the same.
Oh, nice. CBS Frog. Yeah, and like I said, it could be geographical here. People have told me EVs aren't good in the winter, so like that could be part of it. And my city's poor as hell. People don't have money to buy. Most people drive used vehicles, stuff like that around here. You just don't see them. Although, like I said, I seen 2 Rivians yesterday. I didn't know what to do. I think I told you, Enzo. I didn't know what to do. I pulled over.
Told me he thought it was a cop and pulled over.
They got some weird headlights. Very weird headlights.
That's it. Yeah, that's very odd.
Oh, pet food sales dragged General Mills stock down today. I mooked General Mills by putting a Kellogg's guy on the thumbnail.
I saw you gave him the commentator curse. I saw that. I synced it.
Both EV ETFs. One is weighted towards full autonomous driving. Gotcha. Now, see that's
stupid.
That I don't know though, but that I think will catch on. But I don't think autonomous needs to be full electric though. I think they can coexist. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not possible, but
I think it's definitely possible. They can do it now, but in my head, it's one of those things where you have to go full autonomous.
Yeah, well,
you can't have resident dickhead going and bumping, just coming up next to your AI. Doesn't work like that.
Well, it's like so Neil deGrasse Tyson was on Rogan again recently, and he was talking about he uses kind of the same shtick with autonomous driving, but I respect it because he comes at it from a science point of view. And he said the big hurdle that we have to get over is the fact that people are going to die in autonomous car accidents. It's going to happen. But it can drastically reduce the number of people that die in auto accidents. But will people grasp that? And he used a great example of mountain lions. where, okay, if you have mountain lions that are coming into a neighborhood, and he said, you know, they actually looked at ways to, or deer, I'm sorry, excuse me, other way around. And this has always been kind of an urban legend, so it was kind of cool to hear somebody with degrees and shit talk about it. You know, because I used to have a buddy whose parents lived in Tennessee, and they used to tell this tale about deer caused so many car accidents that insurance companies would release mountain lions into the area to, you know, to kill the deer. But he broke it down. He said, okay, so you can put mountain lions in this area and save 1,000 people a year that might die in car accidents, but you're also going to lose 10 kids a year that the mountain lion's going to eat.
Mm-hmm.
So do you think people are going to care about the 1,000 people that you save, or do you think they're going to care more about the 10 kids that die? I mean, you know, they're going to care about the kids. Not logically, but emotionally, the way you view things. So when there's an accident, it's going to be overblown. Oh, autonomous car kills innocent victims, and it's going to happen. It sucks, but that's the price of innovation. I hate that it has to be like that. But again, will we be able to think logically in today's day and age? That's not really a thing, because we protest as soon as one person dies autonomous. It's going to be people with stupid hats on and Elon should die signs and stuff like that. And I'm not saying that any life is worth losing by any means, but unfortunately it's part of the process. And I think once we get over that
about how many lives have been lost in seatbelt development and airbags, and like not developing them, but like within the years of them going, maybe we don't slam people into the firewall.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going to go electric vehicles, go full-blown bumper cars. Just make everybody drive around in bumper cars. Why not?
You know what I've always thought? You remember those joints back in the day where you'd stick the little magnet on the track and you'd pull the trigger and that everywhere?
Oh, yeah, the zip racer.
Oh my God. Yo, put some people on some of those things. Take the governor off one time. Beautiful.
3 boxes of pralines, Birdie. Yeah, Caesar, no one's really talking about it. Probably because Tucker's the one that put it out. But I mean, I'm not sure what YouTube's rules are on JFK. I'm not sure what we're allowed to say on that, but I don't think it's anything nobody knew. They just came out and said, yeah. And conspiracy theorists moved up to, I think, 37-0-1. I think they tied on Oklahoma City.
They take the money line?
They took the money line.
It's that negative money, man. It's going to get you. NVIDIA's holding at 160-107. I want to say...
Yeah, slot cars are dope, basically. Nikki's got a Mario Kart slot track. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, could you imagine your grandmother in a speed racing type graphic zip car? Whoo, grandma, you're gonna get there pretty quick.
Yeah, those same people, actually, as a matter of fact, Randy. You know, it's fun to stay at the CIA. I think if you sing it in a song, they won't kick us off YouTube.
I don't think that's how it works.
No, they're still not going to release them, because why would they? Why would they? There's plenty of that same organization. There's plenty of clips out there of them. I mean, we point fingers at senior citizens and think they're the problem, Germ Corp. It's like, yeah, you think this demented old man up here talking nonsense is the real problem? No. Go look at those alphabet organizations. Mine did too, Arctic Fox, from what I remember. My grandma passed away when I was very young, but I remember nothing but house dresses. What I now refer to as a muumuu.
Fair. Uh,
How about some good news though? It's Christmas. It's Tuesday.
you ain't got no job.
Yeah.
You ain't got nothing to do.
I think end result of this day is just kind of what we expected. I don't expect big. You mentioned it Monday as well as last week. The volatility isn't going to be there. I know we talked over the weekend. So in a sense, it is a good time to, if you're I know you were talking to Nunya, if you're looking to try to kind of learn options, even with a paper account or something like that, now may be a good time to do it.
Weeble's great for that.
Yeah, it's you're not going to see the huge volatility swings, but a less intense setting.
When something goes from, like, if you buy a put or a call at 390 and it runs to, let's say, 389.20, you're gonna see that whether it's 515, whatever, you're gonna see those different amount of gains. And currently, right now, Tesla is under the 140 mark for the first time.
Birdie up 20% on that HYMC stack. That a boy. I'm telling you.
He picked up 220.
HYMC makes one wrong move. Birdie's gonna swoop in and buy that mother.
Right. I don't know what you're hearing, but it's not coming through on the stream.
What? Who? I'm hearing
the censor button.
Oh,
it's not coming through on the stream.
Well, I guess we're not being censored then today. They removed the censor button. Damn you, Kenny. Kenny trying to get us kicked off of YouTube. See, hangs out with Elon Musk at one soccer game.
That's crazy, because if Kenny ever got involved to where we needed to go, that would be, that'd be a different kind of Enzo there, buddy.
What if Kenny just came out and held a press conference one day and came out with just like lists and a bunch of documents and was like, guys, I've been long on AMC and GameStop this whole time. I don't know where you got this misinformation, but
I'd shoot him in the knee. What
if he just came out and he was like, I was only short and threw Sam Bankman-Fried. I don't know what all my shares were tokenized. Fox saying you say 124 next on Tesla. It could happen sooner than later.
I think that it could definitely happen sooner than later. However, I'm looking at probably going short short the way there. I'd probably go stick around the 130 if you're gonna try to go down that far in distance. But I would be going right around like the 140.17 would be my first look, and then we're gonna be at I want to say it was 136.40 or something like that. There was a weird little area, and then I'm gonna take 130 and then that 126 area for sure. So my two main things are like the 139 right around here was a 140.26 is a weekly. 139.46. 129.50 and 131. But yes, I think that it'll probably go and try to consolidate around that 130 area, but we might go and see that 124, 125 area from not only support but the 50 MA. What is a big car company on Wall Street that has no EVs?
Couldn't I can't
McLaurin or not McLaurin. McLaren. That's not right. That's not true.
I don't know. All the big boys do now.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, John.
Merriest of Christmases.
Probably like a old school Studebaker. I don't think Rolls Royce has one.
Yeah, probably not.
Maserati. I don't think they have Mazis yet. But yeah, anyway, on a weekly chart, I'm looking for probably 120.97, or I'm sorry, 120, and then to make sure we hold the 128 area. But if we go through that 124, that 120, we're more than likely going to 97.
So what's more beneficial? Do you think it's more beneficial if Elon was to name a new CEO of Tesla, or if Elon was to name a new CEO of Twitter?
I think that. What do you mean? What are you asking me? Like, what's more beneficial to me and to me?
No, what do you think will push Tesla? Do you think Elon stepping away from Twitter to focus back on Tesla, or do you think Elon stepping away from Tesla, putting a new CEO in charge of Tesla and doing whatever he's doing with Twitter?
I think that the reason that I'm buying is because of all of that. I'm specifically buying a lot. I agree with you, CVS Frog. But if they renamed CEO or Tesla, or excuse me, Tesla, yeah, let's go with Tesla CEO, that would be catastrophic. Like they would absolutely come unhinged. A couple Elon riders would probably go and protest or start a hunger strike. It would be a big thing. But I think that all of the what was it this morning? Who got the price target? We missed on uh, was it orders or was it expected revenue or something like that in China? Or Tesla. I don't remember what it was. I'll look at it. Yeah, we were looking at the price target being lowered from Evercore, and they lowered their price target to 200. Then someone else came out, said 177, and then they started obviously Tesla's price target got cut by Mizuho. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's their backlog. I know their backlog's been down to lowest numbers in years.
Right, but
people waiting for cars.
So people are waiting for cars.
Well, not as many people are waiting for cars as normally are.
No. Think about that, though.
But yeah, people are still waiting.
People are waiting for their Teslas.
But people are waiting for that Cybertruck. When was that supposed to come out? 2 years ago?
I don't know. Call the
So I mean, people are waiting for it. There's pre-orders in on it, but that don't mean nothing.
Gran Turismo full. Oh, okay, fair play. Yeah, that's weird, Randy. I didn't know. I didn't think about either of those two. Either way, I think that
so Michael J says if he had a new Twitter CEO, then Tesla would go back up because Elon's time will be focused on it. I agree with that to an extent, but how many people now despise Elon for what he's doing with Twitter? How much does the mainstream media, so that's why I ask for
stupider
for Tesla. Okay, I know you, and I know there's people that Elon's more of a hero to now. Some Elon fanboys now think even higher of him. I think it goes both ways. What I'm saying is is either way what he does, I think it's still going to have a mixed effect on Tesla, because if he goes back to Tesla, you're going to have all the people that have been bashing him. I mean, Will he be able to survive if child stars from the 80s don't continue to buy Teslas? I don't know. You know,
Well,
they're
here's the
trading
thing.
them in for Volkswagens.
I think right,
Not
and I
because the product's bad, not because the stock's bad, because they're idiots that don't know what they're talking about. You call Elon a Nazi and then you go buy a car from a literal company that was started by Nazis. I mean, where's the logic? And when you tell them, okay, show me one example of Elon being that word or acting that way, or they can't because he banned some people on Twitter that put the location of his kid. Give me a break. I'm all for free speech, but I'm not for putting anybody, whether it's Elon's kid or whether it's the crackhead down the street. Their kid shouldn't be in danger either.
right.
But it's great watching these people lose their minds, watching their I mean, if you want to see hypocrisy, go on Twitter, because shit that people cheered on for 4 years, that's now, and that's what I've warned people of. You know, get used to the government and censorship and all that shit being on your side, and then see what happens when it's on the other side. Look at Rob Reiner.
Ban him.
Donald Trump lives so rent-free in Rob Reiner's head. I have never seen somebody who a lot of people might look at as accomplished have another human being, another male, live in their head so much. Just wake up and all you think about is Donald Trump. And today's going to be the day Trump's going to jail now. Okay, Reiner, we've heard this for 7 years. Okay, if Trump broke a law, put him in jail. Okay, stop talking about it. Be about it.
Yeah.
No, they didn't like any of that, Tiny. But that's why I said that. That's why I make the point of is it better for Tesla, for Elon to distance himself from it?
So no, Tiny. There's no way that they're gonna hit it on the nose that quick, right?
Is he really being rushed to the hospital in the Bahamas? I bet you the cameras were off.
Just to let
and the
you
guard
know,
was sleeping.
Just to let you know, GTA is just taking a lap for that Doge comment. You know, Doge is better than Tesla. Hey, you're gonna take a walk for that, okay? You just need 5 minutes to figure your life out. I thought it was a minute, but you know, you need an extra 4. You know, that's absolutely amazing. Doge is better than Tesla. That's like saying the Mets are better than the Yankees.
No, that's a fact. That's factual right there. I've always listen.
I don't know what's more hurtful, you saying just absolute heat.
I'm a New Yorker. I can say that.
Or the fact that Tesla's under 138.50 again.
You think they're trying to send a message though to any other CEOs thinking about buying companies and releasing government secrets? Like, we don't like this.
I think that it's unfortunate, but I think that the best thing in the game right now, for everybody, is Elon to stay at both places.
I don't know, because there I think people do have an argument. I think if you don't have somebody else in place, I think saying, you know, I don't think Liz Warren's idea of an argument is the real argument, but I think if you're just a middle of the line investor, don't give a crap about politics or any of the other crap, you just want to know bottom line, I think that's a fair thing to say. Okay, this guy is focusing not what he's doing at Twitter, just the fact of his energy is focused over here instead of Tesla. That's always been one of my knocks on Elon, is I think he's very ambitious, but and I do think that he puts the right people in place, and CEO a lot of times is more of a title thing. It's not like if Elon's not physically at Tesla or anything like that the work's not getting done. He obviously knows how to delegate, but I still think that's an honest gripe. Now, you know, if me and you went and started Enzo and MIA's Subshack, right, and we get people to invest in it, and then a year from now you're just like, I'm gonna go start this other thing. I'm gonna keep my title over here, but I'm just gonna go run this thing over here. It's on a much smaller
What's the
scale,
difference
obviously.
what's the difference between one of the most loved people in the world, Richard Branson? He has to go and take care of Virgin. He had to take care of space. He had to take care of all that stuff. But nobody ever questioned if he could still run his companies.
Because no one cares about his companies. When was the last time? What? Maybe they do. Tell me what they do. Explain.
I have no. I'm saying
Branson would affect my life, because I don't think he's.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, if he had the amount of power, would anybody really care? I think that it's simply just.
Well, I think I see what you're saying. I agree with that, but most CEOs run their companies behind closed doors, so you don't see that. You know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, I think people just get the conception of there's no way Elon's doing work because he's on Twitter all goddamn day. You know what I mean? I think that's how they're seeing it. Like, it's not like, okay, he's going into Twitter, getting the work done. No, he's getting the work done, and then he's playing whack-a-troll for friggin' 18 hours a day on Twitter, So it's like, I can understand it.
What is happening to our chat? Look.
I wish I had a Dogecoin shirt on underneath this, and I could just rip this shirt off right now. Doji to the moon. Branson's doing that shit that Donald Trump said Musk is, sending rockets up there to nowhere, putting rich people in space, and then calling yourselves astronauts.
Hey, dude, look, the Earth's flat. I don't know where they're going.
I seen Tom Green tweeted that earlier, so you might want to start following Tom Green if you're not a Tom Green fan there, Enzo. He's pumping flat Earth.
Oh, I just think it's funny. It's good because there's no one that can go and hear the Earth is flat and leave it alone. You know what I mean? Like, no matter how hard you tell yourself, just leave that, walk away, don't answer that. I'd like to file a formal complaint.
I believe it's a globe now. Again, after the latest Neil deGrasse Tyson, because it was the first time that I heard a scientist like that debunk some people that think that they've proven it. So he talked about the guy in the. He talked about all these people that quote unquote filmed the curvature to debunk flat earthers, and he said it's all crap. He was like, none of those people seen the curvature. He's like, none of them got anywhere near high enough. He said, all you're seeing is a fish ends. What flat earthers say when they say that photo's not real. It's a fisheye lens, blah, blah, blah. And Neil deGrasse Tyson admitted it. He was like, these aren't real photos. He was like, you're only seeing it,
NASA has an entire team of...
Yeah, NASA. He was talking about the people that... like the individual photos, the people that...
The guy that shot himself up in a rocket or whatever?
Yes, and then filmed the curvature. And he was like, it doesn't matter. You're not seeing it. I don't know. Maybe it's not a globe. Who the hell knows?
Who cares? We're all...
You know what my thing is, Enzo? I believe none of what I hear and half of what I see.
Half of what I see, yep. No, I think that it gets to a point where it doesn't matter. We can't even make it... Look, if you took a person from every country right now, like your most valued valedictorian whatever, and you put them all in a room together, the fact that we can't go and still create change because of personal issues, that's never going to help. It doesn't matter what rock, what piece of land, what leaf we're on, whose ant farm.
We can though. If you just put people in an environment and let them naturally do that, we would. There's just too much.
Maybe self-govern themselves.
I mean, it's probably too big to do that. I don't know. I think the biggest problem is our governance hasn't evolved with, into a world with 8 billion people. A lot of our structure was set up in a time when, It was, you look at our Constitution, and I'm not by any means saying that we should abolish the Constitution, or I firmly believe in it.
3 minutes.
But you have to you have to be honest about the fact that some of this stuff was set up at a different time. Now, again, I'm not saying throw it out the window or anything like that, but honest conversations have to eventually happen. I mean, we're still updating laws to even know that the internet exists. That's kind of how far behind our system is.
See, Bertie, here's the thing. GTA was spreading the way that I'm gonna testify to this. Spreading absolute FUD.
Can you get a poll up there for us, Enzo?
What?
Of was saying Dogecoin is better than Tesla.
Oh, okay. You want me to play Elon? Okay, cool. I got you.
I mean, I think I'm all for it. I think that's GTA's opinion. Maybe he got electrocuted as a baby and doesn't like anything that has to do with electricity. And maybe some guy named Tesla gave him a hard time in high school. Maybe he had an Elon who was a bully. There's a lot of personal reasons. Maybe he had a little Doge dog.
Right. However, still doesn't make Doge better than Tesla in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't even have a use. Like, it literally, there are satellites and rockets going Mach whatever. That's impressive. However, the Dogecoin supercomputer hasn't even been used.
I've seen way better memes about Dogecoin than Tesla.
Because it's a joke.
I'm all for it, Bertie. I'm all for it. I think that's GTA's right. Heck, if he wants to be a lunatard, that's his right. You know what I mean? If he wants to not join us in the morning and listen to his boy go Shiba burn, and here's why, guys. This is why this Shiba is going to be $1, and it might be sooner than you guys expect. Now, if my sources are correct, we're going to see a big burn coming up this weekend, and after that burn, we're going to burn some more. And as long as we keep buying, they'll keep burning, because you know why? You're getting robbed. Anyway.
Oh, I've definitely seen the shirtless Elon. He's an absolute snack, bro.
Hey, he ain't wasting time at the gym or in health food stores. More time to work. That's the way I see it. So I don't know if I want a buffed up CEO, Grumpy. You know what I mean? I come out looking like a CEO. People are going to be like, man, this guy's got to spend minimum 4 hours a day on that physique. You know what I mean? So they're going to look at it like, this guy, how's he running the company? Guy like Elon, he ain't suntanning, none of that. There's the bell, guys. There's the bell. Another day in the books.
You also have a poll up.
Yes.
Think long and hard, because I will have the results to the end of this one.
Giggity.
So, giggity.
Trying to shut you down, GTA. Don't worry. I got you.
I'm just letting you know. Like, I'm going to flip my entire shit.
How's that poll? It's like everyone voted Dogecoin.
No.
So Tesla's at 137.80. So just as a comparison, 137.80. Doge is 7 cents.
Hey, Randy, if you can go and find some really cute graphics and shit, we could probably push that, no problem.
Yeah, sheep Doge.
It seems like the stupider and the harder it is to purchase, you're gold.
Mm-hmm. All you gotta do, Randy, you just gotta pancake swap over here and then send that to this cold wallet, then transfer me $200 and we'll get you some Doge in no time.
Make sure that you go through the Uruguay terminal and not the one over in Scotland because Ricky, he's not a very nice guy.
Yeah, and if they haven't asked for your full social security number, you've gone the wrong way. Make sure you go back and re-download it because
You
you
only
don't
want
want
to
to
give
just
them the 4. You
yeah,
only
you
want
don't
to give
want
them
to
the
give
4.
them just the 4.
Yeah.
If you do that, you won't have access to your hard wallet through a crypto exchange on the pancake flip, and you'll want that when quad witching hour comes.
The pancake flip. The pancake
I'm
flip.
just saying.
Yo. Hey. So GTA might be on the way out. Who knows? Because this poll is looking sexy right now.
GTA is going to the gulag, baby. I voted yes, GTA. I voted yes. Hey, Doors R Us. What's up, Amir?
What's up, Doors?
Long time no see, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
He has been.
Would you say MIA? Yes, he has been MIA. Oh, we finished green across the board today. Green finish. Look at that. All that talking, didn't even notice. The NASDAQ snuck right in there and finished a 0.1%, or a 100th%, I'm sorry, up. And S&P finished up 0.11%. The Dow Jones finished up just over 0.25%. Yeah, you don't want to push it through the Bahamas. I like that one. Doors are Russia bunky. You gotta you So FedEx and Nike about to drop their earnings momentarily. And as you see by the thumbnail, Tom Hanks not looking good for FedEx. Although FedEx might be making the right move, I've talked about this. We've seen them close a lot of locations without slowing production. So that may play into this, but oh man, their earnings per share crushed. FedEx beats 318 against a 282 estimate, but their revenues miss. So perfect example of how that plays out. Revenue lower, earnings per share up because they called a bunch of people into the office. Step into my office. Why? Because you're effing fired. So that's what happened. And then, like I said, they cut costs. And this is another local thing, but I have to imagine FedEx operates kind of the same, at least throughout the country. They closed a big location here, put a lot of the workers on permanent work from home positions, permanent remote positions, laid some people off, but cut all that overhead of a big, and they actually downsized. So what they did is they kept a small setting in the bigger building that they had, and they have just like one little conference room in case there is stuff that they got to come in for.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully you guys don't have jobs or people that actually matter that are going to see this poll because you guys are boof. You were boofing it right now.
Remember to like and share this poll, guys. That's some stuff that could go viral. Someone gets their hands on that and they're like, this is a real stock channel and they just voted that Doge is better than Tesla.
I don't want to be locked in as that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
calling it like I see with that brush, you know?
Right, maybe we just started off with maybe being the weird ones.
It doesn't get much weirder than that. So
maybe not producing. Look, I'm cool with like literally anything on this channel. Except for shilling up something that's not correct. Oh, you know what? All of a sudden,
last I seen Doge on the day up 4%. Tesla on the day down more percent. So
All
at
right,
this
well,
given moment, Doge just might be better. Yes,
well,
the split is tomorrow. So the big thing with these, non,
you want to do a
is
video?
you're taking a chance. So take heed of what happened to somebody like Junk Savvy. Sorry, Junk, I don't mean to use you as an example with Cosmos. Okay, because if you don't know somebody involved in it, you may not. This is stuff that might not show on the chart. Okay, so if you look at Cosmos, she got screwed. She got screwed by her broker, and this isn't the first time because those shares should be there. They did a reverse split. This thing ran all the way up to $23. She didn't have her shares yet. It hasn't come close to that again since she's got them. So you always on top of the fact that most reverse splits do come to the downside, you have to take into account that you might not even be able to trade your shares tomorrow, and it'll be funny when you're sitting there and you've got shares that don't exist and you're just watching other shares trade, and it's a very painful experience. I've been through it. Don't recommend it. So just another
I like that analogy. I like that analogy there, C's.
Yeah, we're not shilling, just bag holding with our chins and our tits out. Nah.
Well, here's the poll.
Now, is it a coincidence that that's like the same numbers that's like the same percentages that voted for Elon to step down?
Is it really?
Yeah, except vice versa. We voted no, 52%. Twitter voted 52%. Yes, yeah.
GTA, like this was all fun and games, but now I'm questioning all of you.
Well, GTA now knows that he's got 9 friends around here.
I mean, I'll be your friend if you.
I voted for free
Like
speech. I didn't vote. Doge is better. I voted my good friend GTA.
What do you mean ending the poll early?
That's his right. Yeah, that's what I said too. As soon as it got, it was tied. He put in that last vote, and then
I put my vote in first.
He's on that Fibonacci FBI type ish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm being slandered. That's great.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you ever own one of those mugs? You look like the type that would have had one of those FBI mugs that says like full-blooded Italian, but has the big FBI. You did, didn't you?
No, I had the female breast inspector.
Okay, even better.
I used to go and shop for shirts at, man, where was that place?
Men's Warehouse?
No, it was like a, man, what was that? It was like it was like the back rooms of your dreams. I can't even tell you what this place was now.
Tony and Vinny Boom Bots' swap meet. I've been there.
Jimmy Boom Bots.
Hey, that's Jimmy Boom Bots over there. Don't ask no questions. They're still gonna try to pin that back to that Tucker Carlson thing. They're still trying to pin it on those guys. It's obvious that the government's just hiding because it was a mafia hit. Obviously.
Target.
Yeah, Target. That's where it was. Okay, so you were buying shirts at Target. Go on.
I was never buying shirts at Target.
Z Cavaricci's.
No, probably some like Giorgio Armani, just straight staple in the Italian household.
I had a pair of Z Cavaricci's that I wore to see Phantom of the Opera in Toronto. Yep.
Man, GTA, you don't have a lot of friends in here.
That is a win, Michael J. That's a win. Breaking even on paper trade. Because the best thing is you're not taking a lot. You're not, and even if you were taking a loss, but you can see exactly what you're doing. That's the whole key with paper trading is not to just not to just do it and disregard it, to go back to dissect it. Yeah, I could definitely see Enzo, Oshkosh for men.
Oh yeah, I had the overalls.
Benetton.
Yeah, then I got my Pat Benatar.
I used to rock some Benetton. Benetton was the hip. You get yourself a swatch and a Benetton and a bottle of hairspray. Look out, mall. I'm coming at you. That was the 80s, bro.
That was the 80s, bro.
Oh, Buffalo. Some local news. Buffalo suing everybody. So Buffalo, we all remember the little tragedy that we had here back in April, May. Grocery store shooting. But what they're doing is they're suing everybody because we have a lot of homicides around this area. So, as always, anytime that my local area makes actual CNBC news or any other kind of news, it's never for anything good. No. So they're suing.
It's kind of like my area.
Gun manufacturers. They're suing. They're suing anyone to see what can stick, and it's not over an individual. So it's not just for the shooting that happened in Buffalo. It's for a reoccurrence of a gun culture. So
it's a plethora.
This may seem like a small deal, and it may end up to be small potatoes, but if Byron Brown, who's Buffalo's mayor, can get on there and sue, I could only imagine what Beetlejuice could do over there in Chicago, because I mean the numbers there are outrageous. So look for Beetlejuice to be suing a gun company near you anytime soon, instead of actually addressing the problem.
All right.
You want someone out of your house? I want to get someone out of your house.
Nice.
Beetle breakfast. All right, guys, it's almost 4:20. You know,
yes, sir. Means. Cheers. We good day in the market. We're gonna be back at it at 9 o'clock tomorrow. I will also try to have a visual up in the Discord of what's going on in each of the fantasy chat or the fantasy leagues here shortly. So keep your eyes out. Make sure you're joining the Discord. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, that kind of stuff. And I'm gonna go get to work on some other stuff. Try to go battle this Stream Deck.
All right.
So if anybody needs me, they know how to find me. I appreciate you guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Everybody enjoy their evening. If you got Christmas stuff that needs to be done, make sure you get it done. It's getting down to crunch time. But don't stress yourself out. Go out there, enjoy, and come back tomorrow morning, and let's do it all over again. All right, guys.
Cheers, guys.